So, how's it going? We have Lily here. We have me here. We have Kato. We have Spud. We have viewer participation. So, happy Thursday. We aren't doing Baldur's Gate, but we're doing a thing that I don't fully understand. Jesus, Lily, that timing. Thank you. Thank you once again for your butthole. Always appreciated. Yeah, okay. I still haven't posted links, but the music ended, so it's just, it is what it is, but I'm unmuting the boys.
To buy the game.
Hi, boys.
Hello,
Oh, hi.
hello, boys.
Hello, I'm a boy, and I'm
You
here.
are boy.
It's us, he's boys.
Yes. So yeah, Kato, I have no idea if you need to buy this game or not.
No, I don't
Okay.
need to. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It's just trying to get me to. That's all.
Right.
It does want you to.
Yes. So yeah, I don't know how this extension works. But I don't know.
An attempt
again,
will
it
be
should
made.
it should be working, but yeah, it's like, oh, configuration is required, and it did that with Cult of the Lamb too. And then there's like not actually anything I can do to configure it. Like there's the window where you're supposed to be able to configure it is just fucking empty.
Incredible.
Wow. Y'all, apparently they haven't updated their Twitch extension, so it is still
Is that the
telling me that
problem?
the game is $4.99, but it is $5.99, and that's on sale.
Yeah.
Is-
Well, and I
Yeah.
don't think it's ever been $5.99 here because Canada bucks. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know how to configure it any more than it already is. Hopefully it fucking works. Cause like it's activated, so whatever. But yeah, configuration window is empty. So okay. No, that little tiny thing that was too small for me to read at first actually says configuration or no configuration required. Okay. Sure.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Right?
Okay, sure is
I
the
don't know.
correct response.
Yeah. So I don't know how to get people in this. How do we get people in this?
Okay, you start new dynasty. Although
Okay,
do your
but do I have to do
customization
my
first.
Okay, do customization first. All right. Okay. So, while we wait for anyone who wants to, can viewers just join as like regular citizens
Right,
of
so-
these kingdoms, or
The way it works is you are the monarch, and everyone else is put into like various noble factions,
okay,
which are randomly selected out of 5 at the beginning of the game.
okay. A little
And
baby squirrel.
their job, each faction has their own goal and their
Okay.
own like randomly assigned quest lines that they vote on to try to overthrow you.
Oh, okay.
It is your job to try and keep this kingdom together.
Okay,
so the
fair
nobles
enough.
are all working against you, but also each other.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to decide if we want to or can bring any viewers in as nobles rather than like members of said houses. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So you can customize all of the nobles as well, but in this case, I'm
Yes.
customizing the monarch. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause the monarch would be the one you're playing, right, as the monarch.
Right.
But if
Okay.
you joined anyone else's game, it would show your avatar.
Right. Okay, I do like the varying body types and stuff. That's fun. I like that.
You could be a chunky Henry VIII.
If you want to be, you sure could.
I don't know why anyone would want to be, because Henry VIII sucked ass, but...
He did. He was, in fact, a shitty person.
Except
This
not
is-
literally, because that would have improved him. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe,
I'm
we
just
don't know.
saying, like, that man, I am very happy for one thing with Henry VIII. Like, that all he gets remembered for nowadays, his legacy is being
Being a
fat,
murderous
dying of
cunt.
syphilis because he ate too much and had sex too much, treated his wives like shit and being succeeded by 2 far more interesting daughters.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I have a problem here in that several of these dresses are pretty.
Oh no.
Oh no!
We'll play around with the hair and see if you have one that, like, matches, like,
Well,
what you want with the dresses.
I will put a crown back on, but you know, we gotta figure out our hairdo first. This is very important.
Yes. It's extremely
Thank you for the
important.
alert, Ghislaine. Okay, I feel like our queen with an undercut is a kind of edgy that would not happen in real life.
Yeah, but this is a fantasy game, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm
Fantasy,
complaining,
man.
but
Literally, one of the factions is basically vampire counts.
I mean, okay. Also, I can have purple hair, so I'm
Yeah.
going to, obviously.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I might have bought this
You're the
game
queen of anime.
specifically
Oh, have you bought
so
the game?
that I can- Look, it was less than $5 because there was a bundle with the game that I already owned. But anyway,
Yes.
slightly.
Well, now,
Look,
if you download
I
the
want
game,
to make
it's a
myself
big
pretty.
game, you can make
I mean,
yourself
yeah.
pretty.
Also,
now
I
you may be
do-
pretty.
I do definitely recognize what some of the reviews meant when they said that this was just like streamer bait. Because the very first thing it did when I opened the game was,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah.
you should link with Twitch."
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I think the game
that's-
was designed around the idea of Twitch, to be a little fair
Which-
to it.
Yeah,
Which is
their
not
website
necessarily
very
a bad
much
thing.
implied that. Yeah. And yeah, like that's okay. I think more great games should have fun Twitch integration. Like, don't get me wrong, Cult of the Lamb is very much not designed to be streamed and only streamed, but like the Twitch integration is very fun. And I really appreciate it, and it's the only game that I've played that has that level of integration, and I like it. So, yeah.
Why is
The
it insisting you
fuck am
need to
I
give it
doing?
access for your Twitch integration? How...
Something about it needs to read your username or something.
Yeah.
Bad.
Is
Uh,
my
Not for me, Elaine.
Oh, you love this and Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, it's fun. Also, I need to go full screen again. Is the camera frozen, Elaine, or am I
Not
just staring blankly at the character creation? Okay, baby, it's treat time. Oh my god!
Ooh, I got scars. Scars are cool.
Come here.
I've got the streams a few seconds behind and muted because I can hear you talking, but I can just see Lily screaming.
Yeah. Don't bite
What
my
a
finger,
baby.
you twit. You already took the freaking treat. I'm trying to teach her to be a lap cat because she doesn't sit on my lap. She doesn't do that. And so I'm
Wait, I
trying
have
to
to
make her come into my lap to get the treats, and I don't think it's working, but it pleases me.
I have to make this. I have to do the customization for each faction.
You do.
Yeah, which is
But I
why
don't
I'm
know which
only
one
doing
I'll
the
be.
Monarch right now.
You don't know. Just throw, like, I'd say, like, throw some, like, alterations that you'd like to see on them.
Yes.
The Barons of the March are kind of boisterous and very much about... They're the kind of twats who do fox hunts. You know it.
They do.
Um,
The default that it showed
Really?
me does have a hunting horn. They are all pretty much all wearing fur.
Lily.
Yeah.
Get-
Chiefs of the North are Vikings. Counts of the East are vampires. Grandees of the South are traders from, well, the South. And Patricians of the Coast are all about intrigue, which is why they get masks.
Ah, okay. I was wondering why I had no masks.
Yeah, you get woad lines for tattoos, sorry, for Chiefs of the North,
Oh, yeah, I
and
see.
Patricians of the Coast get masks. So those two factions get special.
I am totally gonna be edgy and have the fucking cut through the eyebrow because
Oh my
I'm
god,
a
you got the
loser.
sweat. Look at this goth
That's what I
queen.
said. I got a scar. Scars are cool.
Scars
Look
are
at
cool.
this goth queen.
You're like, so
Oh,
you
God.
snuggle your bunny and
Oh no,
then
the
give her a
person
treat
they
after.
defaulted to is hot.
Oh no,
Um,
what a tragedy.
Children.
Yeah, you try, right?
I've
Lily
come to the
looks...
conclusion that my children just start fighting when I get on a voice chat. I guess they're jealous. Would not be surprised. Oh my god, children. Sorry, my cat children. They're being
I mean, I
obnoxious.
figured.
Again. Yeah, I don't know what my real child does. Oh, that sounds terrible. Anyway. Ooh, fox.
Anyway.
Anyway, ooh, a fox.
Oh, a skull.
Your bunnies don't like to be held. Yeah, she freaks the fuck out if I pick her up, and also will not sit she won't even sit next to me unless I'm in bed. So I'm trying to change that, but she's also stubborn and a baby, even though she's literally 7 years old as of tomorrow. So, by the way, Lily gets extra treats today. I don't know, I haven't decided how we're doing that yet, but you know, extra treats. Cause she baby. Okay.
She is baby.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not. Yeah. I guess I'm not gonna bother customizing the other things right now because
You
that's just a
won't
lot of
need
time.
to do that for the stream because it'll
Yeah.
set you as the monarch.
Exactly. So new dynasty. Oh no. Oh, now we have to name things. Your girl bun loves your boyfriend, or your bun likes pets but is not snuggly. Oh. Well,
Get
it's something.
down your butt.
Lily, you really don't need to proudly display your butthole.
She's insisted that you name the monarch Lily.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, everyone thinks that Lily's name is Lily when I say it, and I know that you meant Lily, but I'm gonna go with it. All right, but we do need something stupid or at least silly for dynasty name. Every cat does have to show the butthole. Yes, Lily's butthole is a feature of the stream.
Oh, is Lily's butthole not the name of the kingdom? 'Cause-
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Lily's butthole. That's the dynasty name.
Oh,
You found
I can't do apostrophes. That reads weird, but yeah.
The butthole of Lily.
It sounds vaguely French. Or vaguely French. Lily's.
It does sound. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not wearing a dress. 'cause-
Queen Lily of the
Okay.
Lily's butthole.
Now that I finished customizing, do I have to do anything, or is it just gonna... I'll click this in, because I don't think I need to have the game open.
Okay.
Oh, did you
well,
get
yes.
moderated by saying butthole, or is that just you've used asterisk? Sorry, I'm back watching this.
Oh no, Alexa just used the asterisk. My chat settings are not that strict. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I just selecting all of them to be possibles? Or okay, I see. We gotta
Can
choose
you
3.
select both? Does it let you select both?
What do you mean both? I can choose 3. Literally says 3.
Oh yeah. You can choose the regions.
Okay.
It used to be random.
I wanna be blue. Make blue be one.
Okay.
I mean, it'll randomly assign us to
I
them,
also like
depending.
purple.
but, you
So
know,
do we
it's
want
in there.
red or yellow or green? If we like blue and Alexa likes purple and I also like purple.
I don't mind.
Wow, thanks.
Purple is the like gothic vampires, blue is the Vikings, red is the like Russian-esque.
They are a little bit.
I
Russian.
read it as like step, sort of like the
Right.
Yeah, they're a little Russian.
Whatever. Green it is.
Assigned
the one I
green.
barely touched, but they have masks, so that's cool.
They do have cool masks.
Okay. So I don't. Do you guys? Like, is there another way for you two to join?
I mean, I could Google it.
Or is it just
mean-
through Twitch and that's it? Because it didn't really seem like I had a lot
thought
of...
there was a way to join because I've seen people do it. However, this was over a year ago that I saw this, and my memory is not that good.
The fuck is a premium player? Is that because I own the game?
Yes. Yeah,
I wonder.
apparently
Which
people who
one-
own the
wait.
game will show up more often.
Is
Okay.
it the Chief? Is that the name of it?
Well,
Let me in. Let me in the game. I don't know
yes.
if that worked.
There you go.
Look, I'm
It
in.
did work. It did work. Huzzah.
Okay. Do you just invite us then?
I don't. Well, no. Kato typed in Twitch chat, which is how you're supposed to join for Twitch. Like, I can.
Join
The.
It's
'Cause,
it's
like-
pronoun. Join, and then
Oh.
what pronoun you want.
And then the region if
T.
you own the game. But like, I don't know. I don't think I can pick the other option and then have you have also
Oh, that's a bot.
Twitch.
I mean,
so
I'm not hugely bothered if it is. It's just, I am pretty certain there is a way, but
should I?
God if I know what it is.
Do you want me to try again?
I don't mind, like,
I mean, we can try it
I've-
like this.
I-
In worst case, we just do
Yeah.
another round.
yeah.
So-
like,
Well, there's
it's not
two
like-
of you, so you can have multiple in the same.
Yes, yeah. You can definitely have
Faction.
multiple people in the same faction.
Yeah.
But I don't know how long to leave this up. Because I want people to have a chance to join, but yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, we've got at least one person in each faction.
Yeah.
It's just that the counts are
right,
a little
peop-
bit cheating over here.
Yeah, okay, so
Um,
people can join whenever, so it's not a huge, okay. So, alright, I'm not, like, cutting off people's, yes, thank you for reminding me, Alexa, even though it literally says it right there and I'm an idiot. Okay, so it does auto-balance when people join, to some degree. Okay, but yes, I'm not, like, stopping people from joining by doing their, hello, Tome, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Ooh, are you going to join my faction? Oh,
Oh.
dear.
Tome did not join the
I
faction.
Oh my god. It's
Okay.
Is it actually showing me in there? Because you've got a blooming pop-up over your
Yes,
screen
yes,
saying
yes,
almost
it
there,
was-
you must grant the
Oh, you can make that. You just
That-
click on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
thank God it
that's
goes away.
the extension, not me.
Fuck
Yeah.
off extension.
You could just make it go away altogether, but I don't know if you need it for anything.
Yeah. Okay, so King of the Castle Primer. Path to victory. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Keep an eye on the region's
Yay.
schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Be careful of the region's defiant stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. That's a high tone. And bad grammar is allowed here. You're fine. Tome, you love this. That's good. That's good to hear, because I have never touched this, and it is all me guessing at this point. Okay, to win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the nobles. Yes, all right. Well, I'm not reading those out. You can figure out how to win on your own. Generic Vikings will crush you all. Yes. I mean, well, it's more like the Celts or the Picts if it's like woad face paint. But all right, whatever. Or Scots. Yes.
They're probably
previous
also
play,
good at
seasons.
crushing, so I'm good
Probably.
with that.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's Vikings. God, words are hard. Wow, the coast has like so much territory, bro.
I have
That's
no
'cause
idea.
you're on an
Oh,
island. It's all coast.
I mean,
yeah, I have
this is-
no idea. I think it assigns them slightly randomly, but it's just given the coast so much
I
land.
suppose it's useful, but not necessary. Okay. I
Yeah.
won't even appear in all stories. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of jumps perspectives. Imagine it as like Game of Thrones, but everyone's a bit incompetent.
I mean, as if that isn't Game of Thrones already.
And everyone has like different stats and events raise and lower
Wait,
stats, and you want
yes.
different stats to complete different ambitions.
Okay. Okay. So, Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. These fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
I think that sets your ambition.
Yeah,
Right, anyway.
that seems to be the case. Do I need to move my face to the other side of the screen? I might. I don't know if I do. Cause I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna set. Well, whatever. It's probably gonna just be a problem the whole time. But yeah. No.
Yeah. Because like I can't see any of the. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know you can't. Because I can also see what you guys see.
Sorry. Sorry. Not trying to be. That felt very
Oh,
mansplaining
the
of me.
little guy!
And yeah, like that's the thing is like I don't want to cover too much stuff, but it is sometimes difficult to figure out where things are going to be. So yes. Okay. Farming or trade is I feel like the vibe I'm going for, and I don't know which.
I mean, trade implies you'll have lots of money.
I know, right? There you go, I did it.
I
It's
assume.
fine.
I don't know. Or you have to spend lots of money.
See, and
Not
now
sure.
there's just nothing here, but whatever, it's fine. Also I can't, like, are you guys doing shit already? I don't think so, right?
No, this is
Okay.
just like the setup, and it'll start to throw events at us once the game gets into motion.
Good, okay. I suggest
It'll
over
also
this,
show
visit
you our
your-
events,
your
like you
trade as much
don't
as
not
possible.
see them.
Well, how would I know that? Once you have an area, you'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck. Okay, bye. Okay, I can't yet. I will try and not be really fucking slow then.
Don't worry about
see,
it.
and now my face is over the defiant stats, so I don't know.
We don't
what I
get to
wanna do
defy you,
about it.
clearly.
Clearly. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with your council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Okay, hello. One at a time. Yes. Okay, cool. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Kato. Yep. Good luck at the days ahead. Your
hey,
attitude
that's-
dealing with us lot. Oh,
That's
okay.
not what I look like. Oh, that
Is
is
it
what I
not?
look like. Sorry, yes, there I am.
That's not what I look like.
Wait a
Sorry,
minute,
like
yes, it
popped
is.
up some barren person. I was like, that's not what I look like. Yes, this is what I look like. This was mostly the default.
That's
I was like, oh, I'm hot.
me!
Okay, I'm just.
I'm not being
Oh, that's true.
ominous at all.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
ominous. Especially you showed up with a skull.
Yeah, that's Gerald. Don't mind him.
Oh, Gerald.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under our reign. I guess our goals are aligned, which is concerning, maybe. Council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Will you serve me loyally, Bagoli? Will you?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't we?
You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Dad?
I assume that's the
Excuse me?
predecessor who died horribly.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well then, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? Stats, choices change stats, and yes, okay. All choices change stats, change stats have these indicators and they do not show the region affected. Okay. Upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. Cool. So I vote for my, oh, okay, God. Lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Throw the queen into the river? Wait, what?
Yes.
It's just
I
a
think,
ceremony. It's fine. The water's
that
not
one-
frigid. You'll be fine.
yeah. Okay, can I, did it work?
Oh, oh, yeah, we get to vote. I forgot that.
Well, But also, oh, can I only do one of these?
Yeah, you get to mark one of them, and then I think we also get to throw in.
Well, yeah, no, you guys
Like
get to
our
vote. I
vote
just have to
rather.
actually start it, but yeah.
Yeah.
You
You pick your favorite
So
and
can you either veto or
Yeah, that's
vote, but not
that
both?
seems to
Yeah.
be the case. Yeah. I'm gonna have money. It's fine. Oh boy. Okay, vote in chat. Which is it's
Okay,
interesting
do-
that it just uses chat.
do you exclamation mark vote?
Yes,
Right.
yeah, yes, that is
Okay.
correct. Hey, Lily, sit your butt down.
if these votes aren't, private?
No, they are not.
Obviously, I'm gonna try to throw the king into a queen. Sorry, the queen into a river.
How dare
Whereas
you
the vampires just
misgender
want
my-
wine. I'm sorry,
my
definitely not
avatar.
vampires.
Definitely not vampires.
Fountains
All right.
of quote unquote wine.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Fountains of blood wine is a Klingon thing. We can do both. All right. Okay, so stability up, treasury down, which is, I attended my coronation. Wow, what an achievement. Okie dokie.
Congratulations.
Your coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feast. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Okay. As you played all events, advance the game by clicking end season. Okie dokie. Each region will now vote for 1 of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay, Sven of the Kato clan, powerful northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North, we all
You
know
know what?
I
It was-
should be on the throne. What?
He was hotter before I saw his.
I mean,
Fine,
yeah.
everything's fine. Don't like the
Uh,
mustache.
Why is
Yeah.
his mustache?
Wait, why is he why is it this guy and not like the glorious person I custom
okay.
made?
Do I get to
Because I
vote
think that's
for
the
this?
other person.
I
Is that the
don't-
other person? Because no, there's only
It's
you
the
in
one
your
No,
faction.
this is Kato.
Do I have to fight people in my own faction as well? Oh god, I gotta vote. Is it the same way? Vote.
Yeah,
I-
but only you get to vote, I believe.
Yeah, okay, because it's not giving the prompt for everybody to vote, so I'm assuming it's just you. Enough nobles have voted to continue. Well, okay, it would be your faction, but there's only one person.
Did I not? Did I?
No, it
did
worked.
Fuck.
It worked.
did?
I
Oh,
No,
okay,
yes,
I see.
no,
I
no,
Okay.
there is.
just yeah,
This
I
definitely
don't.
isn't like a last minute.
No, girl. What
Whatever,
are you doing
it's
here?
fine.
No, God, get in the factions. No.
You have to join the faction first.
Yes.
You fools.
Hey, Nalgar, welcome
If you
here.
just click join, like exclamation mark join, and then your pronoun that you want to use.
Yes, Nalgar, if you wish to join the game, you absolutely may. Just do what Tal said with
Sorry to
exclamation point join. No, it's fine. I want people to know that they can jump in, so that's good.
You'll probably be in my
voted for
faction 'cause I'm
intimidation.
alone.
Probably, yes. Well, actually, definitely yes. So. And then you get to vote on stuff, Nalgar. Yay! You don't have to, because I know you usually have raids, so I don't know if you're busy, but... The chiefs plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. So, like...
Okay.
Thanks
for helping me out with that.
Honestly,
Probably you
Nalgar,
can't see their
none of...
stability because Raz's camera's over it.
No, stability's at the
No.
top.
Yeah,
Oh, is
no,
it?
that's...
I'm already winning.
Defiance is the only
Oh.
one that's hidden.
Presumably.
And
I
yeah,
have to
like
make sure it
now
stays up
I
there.
want to lower it so that Kato doesn't win, basically. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this
Nalgar,
is- this is-
none of us have any idea what we're doing. We are all members of the kingdom of Lily's butthole. So
Yeah,
See,
He's
it's
a
not
handsome
me.
kid.
I assume that's yeah, that's that's
also
Alex
I'm pretty yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually let Nalgar join, but there was no like oh yeah, there's 6 nobles now. Yes, okay, it did work because I was like, there has to be a way to check, but okay. 3 birth schemes, so that's their first goal. Yes, so well, and yeah, like presumably stability helps me too, but yeah. Nicholas of the Alexa Arenal dynasty, sinister eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Lily wears the crown.
Also, hi, Banquos.
Hi, Magmas. Yep, 7 nobles, you're in. Although,
Okay, so they might just be
okay,
vultures.
Banquos is a count now, so Banquos, if you want to do vote,
Hello,
do
Banquos.
thing.
Oh, yes.
You can at least try to overthrow me, Joe. Welcome on in. Hit exclamation point join, and then if you wish to add a pronoun,
What
you may do that as well.
What's our
I think
hour
you
stat?
have to. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, obviously we have... Oh, but
so
Ascension, Possession, they're both cool.
Banquos and Spud did not vote. Oh, now, okay. I guess I'll leave it open. And so, Nulgar, you can only vote on things that you are a faction member of, so you're in the Chiefs. And so is Joe now. Which means that the patricians will get the next joiner. But yeah, so yeah, Banquos is the only one that could still vote if I leave it open, so yeah.
Yeah.
There should be, like, there's 30 seconds for voting, but it still lets people vote unless I hit continue. I just can't hit continue before that, I think. So, yeah. But, yep. All right. Voting has closed. And everyone voted for possession.
Yeah, well, it seems the most fun. Either that, maybe Ascension
Fair.
involves, like, summoning a dark god or something.
Starts a fire. Oh no, Joe. Oh no.
I
The
mean, you're one of the
Count's plan-
Vikings, Joe, so that checks out.
Yeah, that does, actually. They're not Vikings, though. They're Picts. Celts. Scots. I don't know. Whatever.
They're Viking Celts.
No,
You can be
those
one
aren't
of
the
each.
same thing.
Listen, the Vikings basic. Listen, the
No.
modern day Scandinavians basically count Scottish as one of them.
That feels
That
like a
has, like-
stretch, but whatever. Okay, the Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the Queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the Queen into a false sense of security. They're all
that's what
barbarians
we're
to the
doing.
Romans. I mean, they are inspired by Viking/Celts. And yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I guess it's just.
Yeah.
Those just aren't the same groups of people, so, but I guess there is some overlap. To advance their scheme, to lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay. Which, I mean, it's
Very
already
funny that
only
you all
at
picked
1.
the stat that we can't see.
They did mix back in the day, yes.
I mean, I think it started at 1.
Yes, they're all at 1 right now. Because I'm not an asshole, I will tell you what the Defiant stats are whenever it's relevant, or whenever you ask. Lucius of the Toman Pramby family, well-known coastal tycoon, scribbles in a well-used quill with, oh my god, if I could read, on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Lily. Something must be done. It's not your relative, you can be loyal. Yay. Yeah, the teal is nice. The art is fun. Lucius is fuzzy, just like you. Yay! Alright, patricians, vote away. It's just Begoli and Cho. Why no vote? I mean, you don't have to vote, but my claim is more
I
legitimate
like the-
because
I
I
like
want it
the-
to be,
I like
despite
the-
Queen Lily being the child of the previous monarch. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, you like what?
I like the doppelganger. I just like that that's an option. I really
mean,
want
fair.
to see that bearded dude dress up as your queen.
To be fair, I think they find a model of someone who like actually looks like.
I mean, yeah. Also, thank you, Begoli, I guess. I don't know if Tom's gonna appreciate that stance, though.
I feel like you
Okay.
may be missing the goal of the game, Bagley, but you know what?
Also that. I'm fine with it either
You
way.
can just cause trouble within your own faction.
Yeah.
The
It
rest of
is
the factions are cool
definitely
with
going to be too easy to spend money to fix problems. Lily, what are you? What? Sit. Oh my
Child.
god.
Lily
like, I
recognizes
thought I was
that
the
this is her
queen.
kingdom.
that.
Yes,
This is
I
my
mean,
kingdom. I must show them my butthole.
She is in fact the queen of this kingdom. This is a fact. Lily, seriously. Anyway, sorry. Vote for Butthole. Oh,
Thank
God.
you, Alexa.
Okay, so now the actual plan is the patricians' plan to sink the queen under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. Oh, that is easy. Lily is now entering her "you're not my real mom" phase. Oh, excuse me. But only where, if you may absolutely choose not to answer this if you don't want to, but where are you from that you say CCC instead of pss, pss, pss? Okay, all right, we're getting 2 treats right away. We're taking a fuzz baby break, but also, yeah.
Yes. As is good and correct. She knows.
Hungary. All right. Well, welcome on in. Hi. You dropped it, baby. You dropped it. It's. Can you get your shit together? It's right here. So what do we decide? We have to decide on what the criteria for Lily getting extra treats today is. Because, like, I don't want to I could just change the limit on the redeem, and that is an option, but I feel like there has to be, like, a fun criteria for it. Because, and just, like, for anyone who missed me talking about it earlier, it's her birthday tomorrow. Don't chew on my finger, you huge dork. Hello, Sephiroth's friend, how's it going? I could have a cooldown, but I don't know. We gotta do something like fun. What, like, like, is there some, like, sort of like a drinking game, but for cat treats is what I'm thinking. But I did not consider this beforehand, and yeah, distract the queen is squats. Rude.
Imagine, like, the queen actively having to get up in the middle, like, of, like, a court address.
A noble just interrupts her and yells, "Squat!" And she just has
Just
to.
throws money at her. Squats!
Where are you going with my microphone? Exactly. Just walked halfway across the desk with my microphone in front of her face. Thank you, Lily. Sephiroth, you have entered, by the way. I'll prove it in a second, but you have joined the game. It just doesn't give any fanfare, which is, like, both good from a distraction standpoint and also kind of annoying to not have the confirmation. Reviewing the schemes and the claimants, when I have an heir, they'll appear on the right of the page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Okay. But yeah, so Sephiroth, you are here. You are now a member of the patricians. Joe Cornish and Squat's pretty sure old Lizzie had to do that. If Charles had done that, he would have immediately broken a hip. Yeah, he would have. Yeah, this is a fact.
That's me. I am the Spood, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, yes. Gloria Spud is in fact the Spud who is talking, and Kato is also on voice chat.
Hello.
Yes, so Kato and Spud. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, alright, well, just whatever. I can only see the current ones. Now I get to adopt a law. We have an expert here tonight. Dude, I don't. Hello, Vin. Hi, I can read. Welcome on in. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. So also, yeah, just like full disclosure, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So this is chaotic for everyone except all of the people joining who've played this before. Alexa, you'll wait for the typing and voices to click in your slow brain. I'm sorry. Oh, Joe!
Aw, Joe.
Joe! Thank you for gifting subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you.
Please don't do reverse voting. My brain will break.
Actually, honestly, I think I would break my own brain with that. But on the other hand, chaos. Have we
You make a fair
considered
point.
chaos?
So don't set it to the timer because of the stream delay.
Oh, yeah, that's, well, I mean, oh, yeah, it's the automatically closing, because at the moment I can leave it open, so, you're still on home? Is there, I don't know what I need to do, but there's no
In
no
the
voting
game,
or anything.
you don't. If you're actually in the game, it won't do that. You have to watch through the stream, Sephiroth.
Oh, yes, yeah. And voting is through typing in chat. Lily, put your butt in the box! By the way, I did download that clip so that I can make a sound alert out of it, and then I didn't actually get around to doing that. So, Alexa is still here voting for Lily's butthole. Honestly, I'm gonna do the reverse voting just because I don't like the other two, Kato. I'm sorry.
This is tragic.
You have to vote for your least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Okay? That's the deal. Gamble is good if you want to sway some greedy nobles. I mean, that's fair too. I worry. I worry about it. I don't know. Too much chance to lose money when that's the entire accounts or somebody's plan. I don't remember. Yeah, patricians. Okay, yes.
I mean,
Alexa, you don't need to behave
works.
as long as we're having fun. You think it what?
No, I'm saying I think it works in the same way where the other two did, where you have to pick one of three, so you don't have to pick the Chaos one if you don't want to. Just
No,
if
I
you want
didn't.
us to suffer.
I did pick the chaos one. Because
No, I'm saying, like, remember you couldn't pick both Monarch's favorite and Veto.
Oh no, there's missing
I don't know what you're talking
bees.
about. Bees, not the bees. I mean, we got to do bees, right?
Right?
Your
Yeah,
Majesty,
they're
terrible
missing.
news from the east. The bees have vanished. Excellent. You can have outdoor picnics in peace.
Wow, you alienated your only supporter, Bagley, with the bees.
I mean, that's what? Oh, I see. You guys, I was literally wearing my bee skirt yesterday, and now I'm sad that I'm not wearing the bee skirt today. But so I will be, in fact, concerned about the bees. All of them, all across the East, we counts rely on the bees for our honey trade. But worse, in the East, the bees are bringers of good fortune. We look after them and they look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted us. Our serfs are scared that we've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down. Okay. And also, yes, Joe is in fact voting for Lily's butthole as well. Magic bees are good. Bees coming on, let his course. No, I don't want to do that. Send messengers over to investigate. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna like that. Ask the peasants if they noticed anything wrong. Okay, so. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, I get what you mean. Oh. Well, bye! Yeah, I mean, you can like bees and not want to be anywhere near them, just like I kind of sort of like spiders, but also I'm an arachnophobe, so yeah.
That's like me with wasps. We're
yeah.
chill, but like, don't come into my room. Stop
I
coming
mean,
into my room.
I ignored
please.
your evil plot to make me do squats, but in the sense that you haven't made me do squats yet. Oh, you did. Never mind. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't see it in the reward queue because it was hidden by the fuzz cat, the fuzz baby treats. Anyway. Yeah, she did leave me like that. Super rude. Anyway, fine, I'll do squats. I am just gonna do that, I guess. Hello? Is that like the Shadow Gamers? What do you want me to call you, friend? But welcome here. Oh, there's so many votes now. That was definitely more than 5 squats, but I lost count, so I just guessed.
Yay!
All right. Shadow is fine. Gotcha! It works for me.
Alexa, you're trying to get rid of our own bees. Those are our bees.
Wasn't the purple people also supposed to raise stability? What is up with you guys?
No, they want to raise defiance.
I thought one of you had
so
the same.
We have to
stability
lower
goal.
defiance.
Oh, right, lower it. Yeah, lower your defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. So, like, The trade up is good, but yeah.
Oh,
No,
did
we're
we
not.
do
We're
reverse voting and-
No. We're not
No.
voting reverse because I chose Monarch's vote instead. I thought that was default, but sorry, Tome, for being extra confusing. But we are voting just for what we want this time. And yeah, Nulgar, you don't have to know what you're doing. It's fine. Neither do we. You didn't see the trade thing on A. Yeah. So anyway, I think is that everybody? I think so. Yes. Yeah. That's because that's 12 votes, and I have an extra. So yes. I wanted to make sure everyone's getting a chance, but also. I can't win unless I produce an heir. That is correct. Okay, now the Chiefs are the
volunteer.
ones with... Okay.
Apparently I'm some sort of bastard, so, you should adopt me.
Okay.
That's what it said my claimant was. I don't know.
Alright. Politics is not knowing what you're doing and doing it anyway, as far as you know. I mean, you're not wrong. The Eastern Beehives continue to languish, but the Counts are grateful that the Council takes the situation seriously. Okay, your defiance is down, which, great, I guess. Messengers ready themselves to traverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. Surely! Okay, so we have a call for apprentices or the honor guard. And nothing in the north, technically, apparently.
We don't need anything. We're fine.
We do need bees for money. And also for living.
I
Unfortunate... What?
Oh no, I was just going to tell a story. You read the thing.
Okay. Unfortunate tidings, your esteemed highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Thronesia? Sure. I believe it is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other horrid things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking citizens from all over the coast are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, Shadow Gamers have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Honey.
Get in there.
Maybe she did steal
you.
the bees. I am a bee-loving witch in real life, sort of. Not really, but I want to be. She's a scientist. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Conflict of interest? How? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Count Shadowgamers could use magic to interfere with votes, or you, for that matter. Then we should assemble the council. Gramercy, your esteemed highness. Really, Patricia, that's fake news. Bewitching, yes. Okay, so there is a cooldown on things. Interesting. Okay, so... Up and down defiance, that's unhelpful. Requiring former this noble a title in order to become an apprentice. Yeah, whose wealth? Okay, so that's not my wealth that goes down, that's someone else's.
We have like 1,000 wealthy. Or
yes.
At least I do. My faction does have 1,000.
So can I vote in chat if I, like, just a normal vote if I don't use Monarch's vote, or no?
I think you can vote, yeah.
I don't, it doesn't tell you who the minus wealth is for, Nulgar. That's the problem.
I assume it's for Shadow because, he's forfeiting his title and you get
Okay,
the
so
title.
I don't get to vote. What?
Yeah, because this is the council. We're voting. You get to do your fancy thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to decide which one.
Oh no, the stream is buffering.
Because I want...
Presumably, if you allow Shadow Gamers, then the patricians will be mad, and Shadow Gamers will be happy. And then reverse for C?
I don't know, man. Countess Lily has the monarch's ear. I mean, now we're voting. So I want B, but I don't get to vote now, so baby girl.
I don't want B because of how
No!
I don't want you to have more money. Or maybe I do. Oh, I should have voted for more money.
See, I didn't realize that I had a cooldown on Monarch's vote, otherwise I would have used it for this! I want more money, I do! Give me money!
Money!
Why are you not letting me have money, you ungrateful friends? Wow, that was the clumsiest fucking stumble, Lily. There you go, she just got an extra treat just for shits. Cause baby. Okay, well, you guys suck. I wanted more money, how dare you?
You're welcome.
Sit. Well, at least Lily is truly making this the kingdom of Lily's butthole.
She really is. She's making sure that she
really
represents.
is. Her stream-based game sure doesn't leave a spot for the face cam. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. Like, well, I mean, there is technically nothing, like, under... There's the Defiance line and then nothing underneath it, but my camera would have to be a reasonable amount smaller to see it, so... I just love that everyone is voting for Lily's butthole. Alright.
Lily's butthole is the true monarch.
By sea and storm, how will he keep up with his noble duties if he's spending all his time in the coast with his wizard? And what if Ninth Preservus he actually passes his apprenticeship? There's never been a wizard on the council before.
We got
you never know.
It
might liven things up around here. I mean, yeah. There is a Defiance bar below Faith, and currently the Chiefs are at 2, the Counts are at 0, and the Patriarchs are at 2. Patricians,
wait,
not
what?
Patriarchs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this whole scheme, Shadow Gamers. When shit goes down, remember I voted for you. Or did you vote for Lily's butthole? Anyway, you've nothing to fear from me, your highness. I'll always have the kingdom's interest at heart, even as a wizard. Count Shadowgamer sets off immediately on his journey to the coast. Pestia's presence in Thranecia attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Farming goes down, trade goes up. Oof.
You like trade though, so congrats.
Yeah, the kingdom's interest, not mine. Yeah, that is in fact. I guess maybe that's the one I should have vetoed. I don't know. You're trying to be loyal, but you're always messing up the vote. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your efforts. All right, one more for the season. Oh my god, treason by accident. Yeah. Now that you're a queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Pah, I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your martial stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the patricians with their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. I agree, she is in fact hot. Palace Watcher, cool, no honor guard. I mean, oh, okay. Marshall can stab you anytime. All right, Joe. Yes. Well, the wizard isn't a wizard yet. The wizard is still an apprentice, or maybe not even one of those yet. Well, we'll see. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all else. I don't think I have the money for that. We're hot and stabby. Poetry from the counts. We don't drink blood, maybe. Not biased or anything, but pick Northern Warriors. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased. I don't know, man. This might be a problem. We'll see. Okay, so North Defiance went from 2 to 3. Defiance for is up 1 for the East and down 1 for the Coast. So, okay. So it's 3-1-1 for Defiance. Vampires are really good at poetry because they're so good at counting the lines. Boom. Yes. The Gladiators
Thank you for making an actual
Kato,
drum noise.
If we ever needed confirmation that you are the server dad.
Full of
I
dad
mean, yes. Yeah. Okay. Still winning in Defiance. Yep. Anyway, the gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. I mean,
you definitely picked the best option for you.
I count this as an absolute win.
Right?
Small children and dads think your jokes are hilarious, but nobody in between. I mean, that's the way of things, is it not? All right. Anyway, end of season. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: !fund and an X, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. All right, so for the chiefs, there's the cathedral or the library, which is faith or stability going up. For the counts, there's the fortress, which is military, and the grand bazaar, which is trade. For patricians, there's the monument for authority or the observatory for faith. For reducing faith. Okay, interesting choice.
Yeah, let's try it.
I like how the chiefs have 0 faith. Joe, now you're paying attention. Wait, what was too quick? But yeah, we haven't started voting yet, but thank you for the lurk, Obi. So yes, I don't know what, all of you have 1,000 gold still, just for the record. Heretics. Okay, so, wait, what? Use the command !fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pledging. I don't know what character code means, and that's also not what it said. It just said that X was the money. I think you can just do fund and then the money amount. I'm not sure about the character code.
I assume that's A, B, C, D, whatever.
Yeah.
What?
You know, like A for cathedral, B for library, C for fortress.
Oh! Yes, that is, yes. Okay, yes, you do have to A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. There you go. Away you go, friend.
Yes, I can't fuck with anybody with this, so...
Okay.
Just vote for what I want.
Nobody's giving the patricians any money.
Yeah, fuck them, they're fine.
Oh, Nulgar is all
so much
in.
trade. Yeah, we're gonna build a library.
Nulgar, what are you? Nulgar, he's just so fucking keen on that library.
Libraries are great.
Nulgar's here. So right now we're winning with the Grand Bazaar and Library. Is anyone gonna fight it?
Oh my
Whoa,
god, what are you
fortress.
doing, Alexa? What are you throwing?
Overruling
all
you,
your-
apparently.
Alexa!
Uh-oh!
Alexa, our trade routes! Oh, well, there, someone's... Nulgar's just put money in it anyway. No,
Yeah.
Nulgar's put the money in the library, I'm just dumb.
Yeah. Well, yes, Nulgar has no money left.
We only spend the money on the highest 2, presumably, right?
Yeah.
Presumably, yes. Alright,
Hundred people's money back.
Nulgar got his library. Bakuli is also broke. Actually, yeah, well, you still have some. But okay, we built a library and a bazaar. Alright. Yeah, so this is increasing stability that they want, right? You just helped the queen. Aha, yes. I mean,
Yeah, I think we're
Bakuli
definitely
is
getting
fine
our
with that.
4 stability, or 5 stability. Yeah.
And here's the thing, we
Yeah.
don't just want to help... Oh, now the North's got... Oh, you've got finding a spouse!
Ooh, I can find a spouse.
No! No
I want a
spouse!
spouse.
No spouse!
Yes.
we found the bees. You see? A
I
stinging
mean,
problem.
it did say a spouse is helpful but not required. So.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
But the
Oh, by the
bees-
way, here, if you guys want to check how
Marry
much
the
money you have,
bees.
Joe, your project didn't go through, so you still have 1,000. Nalgar has nothing. Kato has 500. Alexa and Shadow both have 1,000. Spud has 800. Banquos has 700. Sephiroth and Vin both have 1,000. Tome has 800, and Bagoli has 450. So I can pop in to check that whenever you guys want. So marry the bees.
It
I
shows-
would absolutely marry a rat king, but bees. So anyway, how can I steal other people's money? I don't know. Oh, it does show in the extension. Okay, that's good. Anyway, not that you would, but yes, Joe, completely innocent. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. But mother, I don't want to get married. Nalgar's trying to pickpocket. I've been busy. You'd better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Do I go for the reality and say any, or do I just go for my usual video game stance and just do women?
Be gay. Gay it up. Gay it up.
I mean, any is also gay, but women!
That's true. But then you might end up with a dude.
No, love
Dudes
is
are
funny,
boring,
but don't
I
pick
say, as a dude.
it. Dudes are almost always the incredibly boring option in video games, which is the main thing. I didn't read
That's a fair
that.
point.
Oops.
You disrespect my husband
Arse.
historian like this.
I said
my
usually. I said usually. Also,
Yeah, but most dudes
there
are
are
more
still
like...
several very boring men in Baldur's Gate. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, understandable. I appreciate that.
Magoli, after all, you could adopt any of our cousins or, well, one of the kids in court. I mean, yeah, fair. All is good, prefer women in this game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Exclamation gay. Yeah, Coral Island is like the only game where I'm like, you know what? Actually, these men hold some appeal for me. Also, a stinging problem. Guys, we found the bees!
The bees. They
But I
were in
was
the
saying
north.
before you went and looked for a spouse. Ew.
I mean, I'm doing both.
Yeah.
Imagine Spud, you are getting called the fuck out by Banquos here. Imagine liking a brat that thinks
Banquos?
he's a dom.
Joke's on you.
I don't think Astarion thinks he's a dom. I think he pretends to think he's a dom.
Yes, that's fair. Poor Shrek. Oh, Christ. Anyway, the messenger you sent to look for the Count's bees has returned. We've discovered where they went. They've been seen in the north. Chief Joe Mendesium stamps in, their face swollen and covered with stings. Oh no, Joe!
It's a good thing you were so excited for the bees.
Also pretty. Those
Ah.
damned Counts! I bet they sent those bees up there just to trouble us. Well, that's not Shrek, but it'll do. You do still look hot, though, Joe. This is a fact. This is a fact.
She looks
Baby.
way
Aren't
too
you
fancy
enjoying
dressed
the
for one of
honey?
these.
Yes. What? You guys just talked over each other.
Sorry.
One at a time. Spud, you're up.
No, not me. Ignore me.
Oh god, apparently Joe got extra titties from the bees. Temporary titties! Who doesn't want in on that? Face titties, Jesus, Kato.
I mean, it did specify.
I did
Okay, well,
wonder
on
what
the
was
face.
going on with your face. Hi, it's terrible. You're not, I'm also not interested in Ascended Astarion. What are you doing? Do you want to come in my lap? You think it'll get you a treat? Come here. No, absolutely not. By Odal's horn, those bees must be destroyed. No one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined. Also, okay, Nalgar, that's a whole thing. Speaking of pickpocketing, you had an encounter earlier where you're not sure the guy was trying to pickpocket you or pick a fight. You were walking at a slow pace to the next bus stop. He moved past you from behind, then stopped, raising an arm to scratch his head, effectively blocking you. You moved around him at a distance, but he kept up like 3 meters behind you. You tried losing him at a crossing, but he stopped as if to wait for you. Luckily, he then went another way. That's so weird. That's very weird and uncomfortable, and I'm glad that it went nowhere, but yikes. Spud, why are you voting for bees in Butthole? Voting for Butthole is one thing, but... Jesus.
Oh no, Joe's now voting for cock.
No,
That's
Joe
an
is voting
eggplant.
for eggplant. Cunt is cunt the gender neutral one, and I'm definitely not saying that like it's cunt with an accent, but whatever. Tell what the fuck, that's not where they go. Blood and stars, these bees are our livelihood. If they're killed, we'll bring bad luck to all of us. Then you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you? Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Oh boy. Okay. Get the church to help heal the peasants, destroy the bees in the north, or focus on luring the bees back to the east. Cunt is gender neutral. It could be Conte. I don't know. You want another castle played by honey for bees? I mean, yeah. Sounds like a Chuck Tingle book. I mean, you're not wrong. They're a pain, but don't destroy them. Oh, I'm definitely not. I'm not destroying the bees. That's a thing. Yes.
You could veto that one if you want, and then they cannot destroy the bees.
Yeah. Do I veto destroying the bees, or do I just monarch vote luring the bees back to the east? Because I think. Wait. What?
I think that will probably make the North mad if you veto B.
I don't give a fuck.
But you know, that's your choice. It's not like we're meeting our
You're trying
goals
to
or
reduce
anything.
stability. Your defiance doesn't. Well, okay, it does matter a little bit.
I'm
but...
trying to increase stability, and you notice a little check mark on the blue square that
Yeah,
means
I know.
winning.
No, you're. Oh, it is.
That,
And no, it
yeah,
doesn't mean
that is,
winning. It means you've accomplished the goal.
That means I'm winning. That's what
Read the
you
Bible
want
to
from me. Yeah, whatever you want to.
I don't care. You,
yeah,
you can
the
die
North
mad
has no
about
faith, so they have a 0% chance.
it.
Why? Why would you do this?
Lure the bees. The bees, because you can't destroy bees, Kato.
Only the bees in the north. There's other bees that witch.
No, they're
elves
not!
like.
East bees, though.
They all left the east. The east will have no bees
Yeah,
if you
well-
kill all
well,
the
fuck
bees.
the east. I don't like them. I'm in the north, so.
All right, that is. I don't know exactly how many votes this is, but this might make the North starve.
I'm
Oops.
not gonna win.
Well, they were mad about all the bees anyway. Okay, whatever. I don't think that outcome's gonna change, frankly. So, anyway, luring the bees. Some chiefs grumble that they're not getting enough help from the crown. Their farmers resort to huge protective suits and hats, which hamper their work terribly. The North's farming is now meager, and Defiance is insolent. Meanwhile, the counts are grateful, but are desperate to figure out how to bring the bees back. Eastern folktales describe charms that can control bees. Hopefully the counts can find one before it's too late. And, okay, now you're loyal, but, you know, that's what you wanted anyway.
Yes.
I mean, I already knew that was going to happen, Kato. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just decided that I didn't care.
To be fair, actually getting our defiance up high enough at this point to like slow us down would be quite difficult.
Does it have to outpace authority or stability? I don't remember.
No, it's just for that. It's just when it hits the season thing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
there's I
It's
think
going Wicker
the
Man so
quests are for
quickly.
seasons, and then after 3 seasons, it checks to see if
Okay.
you've hit the requirements for your quest to pass on.
Okay, anyway, Chief Nulgar enters the council chambers. His clothes are stained and rumpled, and his face is haggard. My servants have finally left, Your Highness. It's a disaster. By the 9th god, what's wrong? Unfortunately, the snows have left my lands barren. I am utterly penniless. I beg you for whatever spare coin the council can give. Okay. I am absolutely boned if I well, not necessarily boned, but it's not good if I
Oh
spend
man,
the money.
it's a shame that you already vetoed recently.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I mean, like, whatever. The other two factions are also already have their thingy-majiggies, so... Why has every randomly generated chief except for your claimant been hot? I don't know. Vote for your least favorite option, children. I don't care. Let's see how this goes.
Oh dear.
Did I go too early? I went too early.
No, it worked.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Well, we are gonna get a weird spread here.
Yeah, funny enough, Alexa has said no.
You guys know that this is reverse voting, right?
Yeah, reverse voting.
No! No! Oh god! What happens if it's a fucking tie? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter that you did reverse at this point. Is there anyone left? I don't know if we want to roll the dice on this one, but okay. So Vigoli says it's random, Alexa says it's me, so we'll see.
It makes sense for it to be you.
Yeah,
But...
it does. Okay. But I don't want to piss Alexa off, but also I should
I'm just saying that the military one has the highest chance of succeeding.
I'm just saying that one of those people wanted you to be poor.
I never wanted you to be poor.
I don't remember
Kato.
which faction wanted you to be poor, but I
It's the
don't
patricians.
want that faction to win. So
Yeah.
That's the patricians, the Greens. Are you also doing a reverse vote, or
I don't think it says break the tie by selecting one. I have more votes for C than anything else in this chat, though.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean,
one
mostly
of those
that's
is the
shadow
same
gamers.
person typing C twice.
Oh no, I know, but it's not
I
the
select C as
only.
well. It's got a higher chance of success.
Fuck's sakes.
I mean, I mean,
This was chat's fault, not mine.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Nulgar. When Chief Nulgar heads home, he sends out his remaining warriors to hunt legendary ice giants in the frozen wastes. They return triumphantly with a massive carcass, and the other clans shower Chief Nulgar with gifts and hearty celebration. There you go. Okay, there you go, Nulgar. You got 300 money instead of 0.
wait, why? Oh, is
There you
it because
go.
you succeeded that our defiance
Yes.
went
Yeah.
down?
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct. So, yay, it worked.
I like your neck horn. Great.
Thank you for
Hey,
the bits. I did in fact spare you from having your money taken. Although it was a relatively low amount or chance, but yes. The Nulgathos gambit. Okay. Here comes taxes. Oh no.
Yay, taxes! Oh no, that's gonna make you. Yay! I assume you get more treasury, and I want you to have more than.
Yes, dear. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the queen. Queen Lily trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday we met for afternoon tea, and she even said she'd invest in our beekeepers. Lamentably, even if the queen trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. You go somewhere the taxes can't find you. You're hoping to possess the queen anyway.
Yes.
For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay, well, that's where it's at, so yikes.
Oh, yeah. What's our
Yeah,
next
here you
step?
can set
I
different
assume it's
levels of
going to
tax
be
or bribes
murder.
for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against the defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Excuse me. All nobles
Yes.
gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Okay. Hoi. Oh boy.
Yes,
Primes
make us more
accounts.
defiant.
I mean, we can afford to get more defiant now, but
Oh yeah.
I would
well,
like money.
Well, and like
Money.
that's the thing is like it doesn't really matter if the counts are defiant because they already checked that off. And frankly, I would have wanted it to go up anyway. Tax the chiefs.
You can bribe us, we don't mind.
I'm not fucking bribing any of you. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. I am worried that the extremely high level of trade here is concerning for me. But Pegoli's been nice to me. Bribe me like one of your French bees. I mean, yes, the most fair thing I can do is in fact to leave it as is. But you guys have like no defiance though. I didn't steal your
They're our
bees.
bees, Kato!
We still starved!
I'm a bad person and I've been nice to all of you and I'm gonna lose because of it, so
Aw, York.
I'm sorry.
Our money. Our money. We cannot
I-
invest.
I'm kind of sorry.
Defiance is now cordial.
Oh, this will
This will
make trade
affect the
harder.
trout population.
I don't know. But it literally, well, it was just defiance. Why? Because chaos. Rebel. Okay, all right. Everyone's voting
Oh,
for
you can get
butthole
married.
again. I'm sorry. All right, who am I getting married to? I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner for life to have and to hold, don't forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. Binders of women, right? This is Ursa, firstborn daughter of the northern Jomendasium clan. She's your typical
Ooh,
northern
she's
lass. Big, brawny, and honest, in the same way an axe to the face is honest.
I love
She-
her. You should pick
she-
her. And not
she
just
is
because I'm
hot.
biased.
She looks
I-
like a MILF.
I would in my life. Ursa does mean
No,
bear.
you
This is
cannot
correct.
rest over this. She is your daughter.
Oh god, Joe, that is actually that's
Technically,
either
yes.
your older sibling or your daughter.
Well, we can say it's sibling. She is the bear you prefer over a man. I mean, Joe, this is an incredible argument that I'm going to have a hard time refuting. Because that is a very good point.
Definitely
Muscle
didn't
milf.
burn down her clan hall herself.
Yeah, even among the Northerners, she's made something of a name for herself as a fearsome warrior. Had a bit of a controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently, her peasants were to blame. What do you mean, I suppose? I can, in fact, see the appeal. This is Sashara, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Banquo stepson dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made her look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps. Hot and, yeah, like,
Also
look,
hot.
I'm,
I love the.
like, yeah, but I am gonna
You've
have
got
a...
hot butch. You've
We're
got 2
going-
flavors of hot butch. You've got muscle butch and androgynous butch.
Yes, this is fact. Ursa's gonna be hard to beat, though. I'll be honest. Spends most of her time indoors, poring over musty tomes. Half the East are in love with her, apparently, and the other half hate her. She's an intriguing candidate. And finally, from the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to the Lord Patrician Sephiroth's friend's estate. Wow, that was a mouthful. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. And then this isn't even androgynous. This is just mask butch.
I would swear that's just the last woman in a different outfit. She's just wearing a mask.
Well, slightly bigger body type, but yeah.
Yeah, she's just wearing a puffy coat.
Brawl is not enough to be a royal one. You need a fit mind as well. Yes. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to her credit, she gives a lot of it to charity. Oh, God. looking at the choices, you vote Ursa as well. Mask-wearing assholes. You can't make other people smarter, but you can make them dumber with an axe. I mean, Kato, this is a good point as well. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Yeah, like, look, game-wise, I don't know if, well, honestly, I don't think it's a bad choice either, because I have pissed the Chiefs off a bit. But it's gotta be the bear! It's gotta be our bear. I'm sorry, Shadow, I am too gay to not pick Ursa. Wow, Defiance went down 2. And up 1 for the coast and up 1 for for the... So, like, at least it tells you Defiance here, even if it is buried under my head.
Yeah.
So, alright! Ursa! Hot lady! True, but you can give them choices and tools and things that lead them to train their mind. I mean, that's also a good point, but also, bear lady. Access faster. This is also true. Am I like peeking the mic at this point? I think it's fine, but I can't tell sometimes.
It's fine.
Okay.
This is fine for me.
It's
Actually, no, I'm on Discord. Ignore me. I don't get to comment.
Oh yeah, that's true. You don't. Your Grace, my researchers have uncovered something fascinating. We discovered the location of a bee charm. It should bring the bees back from the north. Gods be good. Get on with it then. We're cowering in our homes to hide from those horrid swarms. That's no way to live. See, Kato, you don't even want the bees. We haven't found the charm yet, but it's said to be hidden in a ruined monastery. My soldiers are combing through it now. What monastery? I've never heard of. The monastery once belonged to the Order of the Conquering Blade. The what? They're long dead, High Inquisitor. Your forebears made sure of that. Because they were demon worshippers. This ruin must be destroyed immediately. It's too dangerous to stand. But this is part of the Eastern heritage. It's not our fault they had some dubious practices. Besides, we need this charm. I'm with Banquos. Without the charm, we'll be terrorized by the bees forever. The council hall descends into argument as the 3 of them make demands. You call a vote to settle things down. Yay, more bees! Balance between an axe for fight and axe for tools. Yes, yes.
Clearly, Bagley
wait,
and I
what?
have reached an agreement.
Yes. Okay, so that's treasury and wealth. I mean, I'm fine with Wreck and Faith. Because, yeah, I want this to go down, don't I? Oh no, that's lower.
I mean, don't the counts want the Faith to be bad? You don't want the counts
Yeah, they
to win.
do. Well, I mean, but none of these are, like, that's not a high enough chance of success. For that to work. Alright. Go nuts. Up to you, kids.
Which one did you pick? Monarch's vote.
No, I vetoed destroying the monastery.
Okay, cool.
Well, I don't want you to have too much fun. Oh, I voted for stability down because I'm an idiot. I forgot my own goals. That's okay. We got lots of stability.
I
though.
vote for it because I remembered your goals. Whoa.
Wow. Fuck you. I mean, what?
I mean, why you said that?
I didn't say nothing. Must have been one of those.
Just going
Must have
real
been the
well
wind.
up in here. Yeah, and I honestly was kind of torn between those anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't say whose faith is going down either. Which stats, Melgar? Because the only ones you can't see are Defiance, which is 1, 2, 3 right now. Meow. Hi.
Meow.
Meow. What? We still don't have a criteria for giving the baby extra treats, even though she's already gotten
Okay,
one.
the criteria is every time the bees come back up.
Okay, so I owe Lily a treat then.
You only need 2 treats.
I mean, I guess. Hey, Lily. Oh my god! Mom! Mama! But I still have, like, I still can only give her, like, 8 today, so I'll just do 1 for now. I like how she just comes and grabs it and then leaves.
She heard the word treat, she knows.
Yeah.
Look at her scrim.
Oh, A and B both have several icons. Okay, so it was, like, faith down, stability up, and I don't remember. what the rest. So,
Grading, the
yeah.
first one had farming
Yeah.
up.
Okay, yeah, farming up as well. I mean, what it'll tell us, it will tell you the effect of things as well. So, yeah. Okay, okay,
The queen has shown us the butter.
yes. Okay, and it was the East's faith that went down, which
I
makes
think
sense.
Vote
but...
Butthole is going to become a channel meme for you, unfortunately.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine. If the bit is
be really
voting for Lily's
confusing.
butthole, then
It's gonna be really confusing if you ever play another game with voting.
yep. Joe, you'd love to have a strategy, but you don't even know whose side you're on. I mean, yeah.
You're blue!
Shadow, presumably you're
You're
still learning
cheap.
magic. Yeah, it hasn't come up again. Anyway, stability went down. Faith in the East went down. Lily, put the butthole in the box. Anyway, meanwhile, Beggo's stepson's vassals returned from their expedition with the charm. To everyone's relief, the bees quickly returned to the eastern hives. Farming is now rampant. Defiance is cordial, and defiance is loyal. There you go! Kato, you went from 3 defiance to 0, and all of a sudden the patricians have 3 defiance. Okay. Excellent. I apologize. I'm gonna leave you guys to do God knows what for a minute because I have to pee, but I will be right back. Enjoy the baby.
Everything's fine.
Are we doing that? I'm gonna go get a glass of juice then.
Okay.
Be back.
I'm definitely gonna have to play this with my D&D group. Most of whom live locally now, so I can play party games with them. It's great in person on my couch that I have now. I know you can still hear me. I do remember now, finally, that you guys can still hear me.
Okay, we're back. The cat is just staring at us. She knows. Yeah, Lily does have kind of a soul-piercing gaze. It's a lot. And yeah, that's what I get for chugging way too much fucking coffee before stream, so. Baby girl. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Right. So I guess we're waiting for the Spud to return. Yeah, coffee good, but also make pee.
Now I want coffee.
Sorry? The cat was the secret agent. The cat is the secret agent, always, yes. Attempting to take over the world via butthole. What?
I was gonna say, the nice thing is that somebody arranged my, whoops, sorry, I got distracted. Somebody arranged my nice, coffee area for me.
Ah, yes, I did do that.
Yeah. Although the dishes are slowly encroaching because I spitefully don't want to wash them because they still haven't fixed my fucking dishwasher.
I mean,
It's
that's
only
fair.
been almost 2 months.
That is fair. I would also be fully on the fuck you spite train at that point, so yeah. Baby girl, are you defeating us? Yeah. Here. I guess if I'm still... How did it take Tal longer to go get juice than me to go to the bathroom? But
Maybe
whatever.
he was waylaid.
Yes. I guess we're just
A
petting the baby
baby.
face.
I have a Jerry.
Yeah. Always
I
nice to
mean-
have a baby. But yours will sit in
The
your
rest
fucking
of you
lap.
can't see, but Raz can see my Jerry.
Yes, I can see the baby. And yes, I am. Jesus Christ, Joe!
He's very focused on Lily.
Apparently Tal has to milk someone for the juice because Joe is terrible! Why
milk.
would you make me read that with my 2 eyes?
That's milk, not juice. You milk people for milk. That's how that works.
Oh,
You
God.
maybe cannot tell. Jerry's eye line is directly at Cat.
I can't
Just
fully
stare at
tell,
the
but I'm
Lily.
not completely surprised. Lily has not noticed the Jerry. She is just being baby. Just maximum baby. Yeah. What a baby. But there's juice inside people, it looks like Kool-Aid. So
I have
are you
concerns
suggesting
about both the Kool-Aid that you drink and
Sorry for the wait.
also
I'm
the
back.
statement in general?
Joe is speculating on your juice tendencies, Tal. This is what you get for
Oh, it's
leaving.
apple juice.
That's not what Joe
See, he
said.
had to milk an apple for that.
I
Okay,
milked
baby.
an
Hi, Tal. Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh God. Anyway, back to the game. I don't know. I don't know. We might have lost some people on that one. Yes, at least you didn't milk a
Kato,
clown.
no.
This is a fact.
Please do not bring
Yes.
this back.
Kato, yes.
Oh,
Anyway,
It's a skeleton!
Yeah, even Joe doesn't want that.
Shadow Gamers, you've changed.
You've had a bad time in your
I
apprenticeship,
don't
buddy.
think your apprenticeship
Oh.
went well.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that was Shadow. Oh no! It's an outrage. It's undignified. She can't do this. Blood and stars. Ah! Calm yourself, Your Grace. It's me, Count Shadow Gamers. Lily, fuck off back to the box, baby girl. It's Sans' distant cousin. Did I change my hair? No? Did I? I don't think so. He looks better now. Jesus.
I think Mulgar
I was
talking to
devoured
Shadow
by rats during my initiation with Lady Pestia, but now she cast me out. Jesus Christ. She says I have no discernible magical acumen, whatever that means. I demand vengeance. Show Pestia what it means to insult a member of Queen Lily's council. Oh God. Hello, baby girl.
It
Yeah.
sounds like chaos. I vote for this.
She just threw all of her weight onto my hand.
You don't have enough authority to...
I want to know what C does, because there's nothing, it doesn't change
Skeletonization.
anything.
Yeah.
I like D, because I like pissing off those people.
Oh my God, Lily, get your let me live, cat. I don't know what to do with this. there sure are options.
You know, if you'd thrown Shadow Gamers out when he first wanted to be a wizard, you could have got more money off of him.
Okay, for the record, I didn't choose this. I vetoed a different one, and you guys fucking chose this. I didn't vote at all in the Shadow Gamers initiation thing. Well, the compensation for the loss of your flesh would be against Pestia, but yes, by Cat, overthrown by Cat. I don't know. Don't be too mean to Shadow. They've already lost all their flesh.
That is a good point.
Like, I don't know
love
what
the fact
this
that there's
does, but
absolutely no indication of what it does, and that's concerning.
it is concerning. It really is. At least no one's trying to completely fuck you over, Shadow. That's 5 votes. So I'll let you guys. I'll leave this open for a bit. You want the stage?
Shadow, you might want to vote on your own vote.
They did just now. It's all good.
Demand compensation.
I mean, which fair.
It's 20% authority, Shadow.
Yeah. If it was a higher chance, I absolutely would have picked that one. But yeah. All right.
Well, guess we're gonna find out how arresting a wizard who can defy countries is gonna go.
Oh, why did my authority go down? You
Oh.
send a squad of mercenaries to arrest Pestia.
I clicked
What?
save the damn game, and there's no way to save this game. I just spent all of my channel points.
Well,
Why?
I'll redeem. There you go. You have been refunded. Also, apparently I missed squats from Banquo 20 fucking minutes ago. I'm sorry. It gets lost in the votes. I'll do that in just a second. Anyway, okay. Nothing happened, and oh, good. But stability also went down by a lot. A week later, you find out that everyone in Thrinacia has been suddenly and mysterious killed. No one can
Ooh,
prove it was
Jesus.
Pestia, but the bloated corpses in the street don't help her case. Cool! That's so great! That's so great. And now the coast is going to rebel. Oh, and Shadow died. That's cool. That's great. Why did this happen? I would also like to know. Well, fuck.
Random
Shadow
events,
Gamers,
they do be like that.
Shadow Gamers 2 has joined the council. I don't know what I expected, but I wasn't expecting everything to go horribly wrong. Yes, Joe, you're north. Fuck. This is not good. Although I did fuck up stability for Kato.
Fuck you! We've kept that going for
I
how
did-
long now?
Don't you dare say fuck me. I didn't do that on purpose.
I
Winter
voted
is
for a different
coming.
option.
Yes, Shadow. You're
Your
at
son,
least,
who just looks like you with a moustache, Shadow.
yeah, but at least you're not a skeleton anymore. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well, is it?
No! Why?
Yeah.
I guess we have to. I don't think there's anything else to do, is there?
No.
That was, like, literally we were good until the very last vote. Like,
Yep.
we only had to do it for 2 seasons. This is the end of the season.
Yep. I don't know, man. In the Digi Seaside Tavern, 2 patricians
by the way,
of the coast
Lexi
meet
says
to plot
hi.
their latest scream. Hi, Lexi. Hold your horses. You didn't sign up for the scheme. Why are you in it? I don't know. That's a good question. Terrible news. The kingdom prospers. The treasury is practically overflowing. I didn't expect the new queen to be competent. Nobody did. We must work harder to bankrupt her. The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less still, so yeah. Maybe they are sabotaging from the inside. Lost 50 pounds with this simple trick. Nutritionists hate him. Oh, Christ. All right, so now I'm picking another vote, but also I have squats to do, so I'm going to do that real quick. Swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. 600, or Royal Gamble. Yeah, okay, Treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus Treasury. Stability, if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Ooh.
I vote for that one.
That's actually a good one.
It is a good
Like,
one because, like, at this
thoughts.
point, the patricians are going to fuck me up.
I mean, that's defiance, not stability, but...
Yeah, I know, but if defiance is greater than both authority and stability, they rebel, dude.
Oh, right, I thought it had to hit
Is that
7.
just-
My apologies.
When you rebel, does it just ignore your scheme and you can just
I don't
directly try
know.
to take over?
I
We'll
don't
find
know.
out, probably.
And Shadow's voting for the gamble again, and a bunch of people did last time too.
I mean, my
Oh,
recommendation
that's
would be
true.
to
Your
stick with
military
one.
is less good. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Fuck it. Fuck it. Maximum chaos.
Patricians are-
Oh.
Patricians are all
Oh.
are all grumble and no military might to back it up.
I like the reverse voting in that it's chaotic, but...
I think you can skip the it says continue.
I
so you
could just
probably
keep it
skip
as
this.
is. But I don't know that the reverse voting is doing much for me, so... Swing voting is really chaotic. In a different way. I don't know, man. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah. Rebellion. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important. Rebellion regions have their scheme paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Cool! Everything is fine! Okay, well, I mean, it's on the verge of rebellion. Well... Oh
They
no.
can't be taxed, but they also can't vote.
The patricians can currently vote to rebel. I
do they
don't...
vote?
Keep in mind, patricians, it
You
relies
vote
on
in
your
chat.
military stat, which is 3.
Yes, so, exclamation rebel is how you vote for a rebellion, and you need at least 2. I do not know how we end this little phase. Yeah, there's 4 of you.
Is there a
So
way to
it's
say
possible.
no?
I don't know. Because that's the thing, is, there's no, next button, so I don't know how to do this. If you lowered it, we'll stop. Yeah, I mean, I would love to lower, Defiance, but... Joe is once again voting for arson.
If you guys want to rebel, is it
Well, it doesn't seem like they're going
maybe,
to.
maybe this is the thing where you click on the royal wedding or the buzzing, whatever, to do a thing.
Oh, it's over the course
No.
of the season, possibly.
Okay, well
Well, they
then
can
what, oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay, yes, okay. Okay, and yes, I'm just dumb and I didn't notice that, yes, okay, I'm
The
I'm
bees are
stupid.
back!
Yeah. Royal wedding or bees first?
You might be able to reduce defiance with royal
Oh,
wedding.
you gotta marry
That's
Ursa. She's great.
I
might
am
even support
marrying
you after
Ursa.
that.
I've already picked her.
Yeah, I want to watch it.
Nulgar is joining the war on bees on the side of the bees. Frankly, I think everyone here is on the side of the bees.
Bees.
Vote for bees in buttholes, but not bees in buttholes.
Buttholes in bees?
No. No?
Mummy, sorry.
Gross?
Mummy, sorry. Mummy.
Your wedding to Ursa is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Ursa at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Yeah, no, that's actually fantastic. Yep. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. Yay! Try bee butthole. Yeah.
You got an achievement, yay!
Yeah. She definitely brought her axe to the ceremony. She definitely did. This is correct.
She used the axe to cut the cake.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. I think the chance for rebellion is currently gone now. North Defiance can't go lower. Sweet. Authority is now credible and stability is stable. Yay! We married a hot bear lady. Bagoli, you can imagine she'll bring her with herself to the room too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
Elena, wait,
handle.
wrong name. Raz. Anyway, yes. Anyway, after the wedding, of course, there's a feast, but after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Ursa, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. By the time you find yourself alone with Ursa, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. Happy Pride Month. Yes, she will crush me. And yes, the North is on their path to their goal again. This is true. Ursa helping out her homeland, yeah. Do I pander or say it's not so bad? I mean,
You can just say, what do you mean? No, that's the neutral option if you're worried.
Just say you'd much prefer to rule from the north. That's
Yeah, but your defiance is already at 0. I don't need to butter her up that badly. I can
could
respect
just
their
be
honesty.
true.
Well, right, but I want her to be happy here, is the thing. Whatever. Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. She is my wife. She is. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. By the old gods, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. Boo! Boo!
You've just met each other. Give it a few days.
I want her. We don't have to do anything. I just want to cuddle.
No, you can still rebel.
It could have gone. No, they can't. It says rebellion halted. Defiance is below authority or stability. So.
All right.
I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah. So full of thinly veiled insults. Thank you so much for Pregachu, Banquos.
Oh,
No
God,
sex at the
why is
first wedding.
Pregachu back?
Because it's Banquos and he
Banquos.
likes to torture me.
Hey, Banquos. You should take the Pregachu thing and add the little butthole thing on it.
No,
Why would you
it's the wrong
suggest this?
angle. It's the wrong angle for that. We will not be. Why?
I don't know. It looks like he's presenting to me.
That's
Jesus
his
Christ.
pregnant belly.
You guys are both terrible. Jail for Spud. Jail.
That's why you should support the north. We don't have any pregnant Pikachus.
I'm sure Banquos will find a way to do that. Yes.
Banquos is in
Why
the
why
green
is
people.
stability down? I haven't done anything yet. Belly butts.
Oh,
Jesus,
the toast is
Joe.
experiencing famine, that's why.
Well, yes. Anyway, Your Highness and a steady trickle of refugees have become pouring into the east. Yes, it's a terrible tragedy. They're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They've turned to begging. The streets of the eastern cities are crowded with coastal vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious eastern streets. They need help, not judgment. But will the council give it? I don't, you weren't talking for the coast, you were talking for the east, complaining about the coast. Nilgar, what the fuck? Do you look just like your father? Oh my god, why are we doing Pokemon Smasher Pass in chat right now? Oh Christ. Okay, okay guys, Queen will personally hand out bread to the refugees! Only 50% chance though,
I vote for. Well, I know what I want to vote for, but maybe I won't say.
Guys, let's spend money, but vote for it so that it doesn't hurt as much. And then everybody's happy and fed. Please vote A.
Well, now I don't want to anymore.
Doesn't anyway. I vote A because Banquos, how dare you? Nilgar only knows the Detective Pikachu movie. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna have to Google
Jinx
some
is
of
the
these
vibe.
so I can be properly traumatized.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want.
Yeah,
Looking
no,
up-
do not look up.
Yep. Yep, I'm properly
talking about Vaporeon.
traumatized.
I'm not giving extra time just in case. Because the answer I got one. Let's do it. And
Okay,
I still
so
ended up
why is
making money.
Vaporeon the most fuckable?
That's a good question.
It's a very memed on post
It
of
is memed
someone
on,
who
but I
went into
don't
this long
remember it.
essay about why Vaporeon was the most fuckable Pokemon.
And there you go.
okay.
So we made money and then spent money, but we're still doing all right. Stability is better. Farming in the coast is better. Defiance is also better / lower. And I think that worked out pretty well. By distributing grain among the peasants who remain in the coast, you alleviate their suffering and reduce the flow of refugees. But those who have already made their way to the east prove unwilling to return to their homeland, fearing more famine around the corner. Tensions heighten between the patricians and counts. Well, their defiance was 0 before, and now it's 1, so that's... Vaporeon is an Eevee, to be fair. I mean, yes, that is true. Eevee... Kate, don't make me... Look, I don't technically have to read what you guys say out loud, but why are you making me read Eevee is the most breedable? Kato, why are you doing this to me?
That is a literal fact. Clearly, it's the most versatile and breedable because you can make so many other Pokemon
Here's the
from
thing,
them.
in terms of breedable, Ditto is the most breedable because it can become any other Pokemon when you breed it.
I hate both of you.
It also looks like a wad of chewing gum with a smiley face. That has
tell
nothing
me-
to do with anything, though.
Tell me why, as soon as I clicked the
Doesn't
bee
it?
thing, Lily stood up. She knows. She knows.
She knows it's sweet. It's treat time. It's treat time.
The bees and also the treats. Swat.
Yeah,
Don't
mother,
swat at me. Come
Mother,
here.
give me the treats. Give mother. Mother, give. Mother, why are you so hiding? Give.
Yeah, she was just yanking on it for a second. Hi, baby girl. Oh, so cute. What a good baby.
God.
What a good baby. There you go, Lily's butthole. I'll praise the kingdom of butthole. This is not just my fault. This is a group effort of terribleness.
I don't remember what Onyx
Is
was. Oh wait,
Onyx-
isn't Onyx just like the fucking like
Onyx is
worm
I
thing?
guess a
Snake.
giant I guess Onyx is a giant anal beads. That's technically.
You are correct.
You know what? I don't want to go down that nope.
The problem is it has a horn.
Yeah, well, you start from the other end though, man.
You
Like,
start
that's
from
how
the
it
small end
works.
with those sorts
You
of
keep
things.
saying you don't want to go here, and then you keep coming back to it. I think someone's
It's-
telling Porkies.
No, I just feel the need to be right. Danger beat.
Danger beats.
Oh God. Anyway, I must speak with you urgently. Remember how Conte Banquos went poking around in the heretical monastery of the Conquering Blade? Right, to find the bee charm. The charm did bring back the bees, but at what cost? It began with a buzzing in Banquos' castle walls. At first it was only at night, but then it grew so loud the servants couldn't hear themselves think. Then honey began dripping from the stone walls. Villagers started disappearing. Horrible things are afoot. Banquos strides into the council hall, wild-eyed. There's a strong smell of honey around them. I assure you I am perfectly fine. This person is clearly touched by unholy forces. You start from the other end and rest. I don't know if there is a
church is being
specific
racist.
if there is a specific term for that, Keita or Nulgar, but yeah. And yeah, I agree, sweet, free honey. Was there a fucking
It's
problem
called a
with the bees?
flared base, Snelgar.
Thank you. Those are the words I was looking for, and I just struggled. I know. Yeah, the Inquisitor is kind of a dick, and I don't give a fuck about them. That's where I'm at. Who needs peasants when the honey is just dripping from the walls?
Yeah.
Chaos breaks out. In a moment of
They're
quiet,
fed
call
now.
a vote. Okay. I mean, farming goes up, stability going down isn't great.
Yeah, they get to eat the honey.
I don't know. dildo crossguard.
Yes.
I like the hilt. That works, you know.
And Nulker,
Up to
you
the
would have
hilt?
expected the tickler. No, it's more of a safety feature than anything else. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Inquisitor's
so that
making
you
shit
can't
up.
put it in and not get it out. Consider everything's quite slippery by that point.
I mean, yes, this is the thing.
And also,
It's a
You
good
don't
thing
know.
I have my stream marked as mature, guys.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
which
we're
to-
talking about like
to
we
be
did
fair,
say
this
where
happens
it
a
was
lot.
getting inserted.
So this is I did also call Onyx anal beads, so I don't. We ended up on this topic because Banquo's linked Pregachu, so it's all his fault.
and now he showed up smelling of honey.
I don't fucking know.
Ankos might be possessed by bees, and I like that. I think. Listen,
Having
this is
my
how you get the
experience
bee
bees?
wife, Raz.
This is what?
This is how you get your bee wife.
I see.
The bees possess someone.
But
There you go. You guys, I have added.
the wife.
I have added the tag bees to the stream.
Yay!
No one is ever going to search for that, but bees.
And if they do, it's not what they were expecting to find.
Oh,
No,
I'm telling you, there's absolutely got to be a category of streams where people just watch like cameras inside beehives.
oh, probably, but not this one.
Because it's just white noise.
That is not what this is.
No. I was kind of expecting to be more of a split there, but I really shouldn't have been based on chat. We're all team bees here.
We love these bees.
Yeah.
And the possible bee
And we
demon they have summoned.
also all hate the Inquisitor. So,
Yes.
but I mean, also, yeah, reducing faith is also bad though. But it was already, ugh, yeah, I don't know.
Stop being
Taking it out of
unstable.
this vote, yeah. Maybe the honest. High Inquisitors
Oh
is
God, don't
furious
put
and
anything in the
priests
bee's butthole.
preach about the dangers of demonic influence. Peasants grow worried, and many avoid Conte Banquos' lands altogether. I hindered one of you and helped another one, and the one that I helped is farther ahead, so that's probably bad. Yeah, none of us care about the church, Joe. This is a thing. But, I mean, you're loyal in the farming is fantastic, so... Bees. But bees love the place. More and more swarm, forming dark clouds around the castle towers. The honey harvest thrives as thick as sweetness hangs in the air. When Banquos attends the council, they talk with just a hint of a buzz forever after.
They're possessed by the bee demon. You could marry purple-haired goth mummy.
Beemans. It's all the Beemans.
Demons. I
Look, I
have
can't
gone
resist a
into
terrible
Google
portmanteau.
search trying to work out if bees have anuses after after Kato said the onyx is for the bee's anus. I have now found a picture of what a bee's ass looks like.
I do not want to know. Please
I don't
go
know if I
away.
wanna know
I
either.
said
I
a
will
bee's
not show you.
asterisk. If it doesn't
It
have
looks
one,
Beelzebub.
Kind of like layers. It looks like layers of like.
I don't
skin.
want to. I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want. We're not
We
describing.
don't need
bee
information
anus
on the
stream.
beehole.
It's fascinating. This is why you shouldn't have a
I've done
zoology in
weird
your stream.
research.
You just realized that maybe
I
you should
looked
rebel
up
before
one.
the counts take rule over us, rather put a loyal on the throne than that scheming bat. I mean, I don't think you can rebel right now. Defiance would have to be a little bit higher, but it was up. But yeah, I don't know.
Also, it's not a scheming bat; it's a scheming bee, Bagley.
Oh, and yeah, no, the counts are winning right now, and I have concerns. Bad news. The spy master's still watching us like a shepherd watching sheep. But we aren't sheep, we're wolves. Aye, but for now, let's continue to baa and look fluffy. The chief's aim is to raise stability to 5 or more. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. Well, no, because it was saying that the rebellion was on hold for a while. Joe, you're gonna have to pick more fights with me to rebel. You learned a lot about yeah. See, this is bad. This is bad.
I mean, Raz, here's the thing:
This
if
is
you
bad.
if you accept your heir in the future marrying our definitely not a possessed bee person, I'm sure we can work something out.
I mean, fair. Not gonna paraphrase is a certain comic. Oh, you're like looking at my bee butt? That's where the stinger comes from. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, what?
Comic? What are you talking about?
I don't know! It was...
Kato-
yes. Yes, your
Kato,
triceratops
how
genitals.
detailed were you crocheting that you needed to put in a cloaca?
Not
I
very.
mean, I know that there was at
I
least
just wanted
one
to be
fox with a
accurate.
vagina, so...
Oh yeah, the fox had a vagina. That's true. It's in Canada somewhere. Actually, it's in Winnipeg somewhere.
Hang on.
There you go.
I've just realised. We have different vote shapes. Hang on. No, that's too long. That's too long.
Regularly, I will
that's-
try and join you if there is ever a rebellion.
There we go.
Wait, what? What are we doing? What?
What do you?
There, no, I'm just thinking about with the emotes being
God
dirty.
damn
Don't
it,
mind me.
Spud. I guess we'll do this first. Your Majesty, there's a problem with the library we built in the north. Moisture is seeping into the walls, and the books are damp and moldering. You're telling me that damp is bad for books, is it? All of these are bad.
Why?
All of
Save
these are
our
bad
library.
options.
We spent so much money on that library.
You did. You really did. What are y'all doing up there? Being moist with the books.
I mean, I'll tell you what they're doing.
I did like
Part
the
of me
quiet
does want you to pick
in
the
there.
last option though, because it's funny
Fine.
and kind
Yeah.
of true.
It looked damn pretty when it was built, I can tell you that. We can repair some of the library, maybe even save one of the sections if we have help, but we don't have enough resources to rescue the whole thing. Oh, that's a lot of money.
It's probably worth it, I'd say.
But it's giving the patricians a step up. So
It is, but
Martin coming in here with the moist emote. Hi, Martin. Knowledge is more important than gold, but
it is.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Sorry that he got you killed. I appreciate
Bye,
that
Shadow.
you're here.
I love that the counts so far have one has been turned into a skeleton and one has been possessed by bees.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to go. Banquos is now bees.
This is
Now
objectively the
Banquos
best
is the
faction.
Pregachu, but with bees. we need to raise trade, but also books and. Well, we're doing a royal gamble again. Be nice, people. I don't.
Oh, you want us to pick
Was it
that
taxes? I mean,
It's
yes.
your
A
library,
is what I'm-
Kato.
Yeah, I'm actually Nulgar, you voted for this library. You spent all of this money on the library. What is wrong with the two of you?
We enjoy fucking over the monarch because we're trying to be the monarch. It's not hard to understand.
How is there seriously? Okay, yeah, like come on, we need more votes.
Also, we'd like to be more defiant so that we can rebel.
Nulgar
Oh, I was
doesn't
just confused.
understand the votes.
Joe, I see you're committing crimes.
Crimes,
Yeah.
crimes, yes! Look at us, united!
Hey,
that all of us in this
Martin,
faction?
join the game and vote for A.
B, like for bees.
No, I don't know why you want to shoot your own trade in the foot, you guys. I don't know what's up with that.
We don't care about trade. We're looking for fucking stability.
But I'm gonna lose even more money. Like I'm literally
Yes.
I'm actually like you guys realize that like I'm actually fucked if I lose this, right? Oh, actually
Yes.
that's not true because I guess I won't spend 2,000 if yeah. Nulgar, you already voted. We don't have swing votes on, otherwise you could switch it, but
Yeah, Martin, if you vote, if you join and then put your pronouns, you get in,
you
and then
could
you
have
could
a
vote
vote
theoretically
if you
for
want
books.
to.
If you
Money
want to.
isn't my money kind of is your problem, Joe.
Shadow, quickly!
Welcome back,
Quickly!
gamers. Through and about.
Shadow, quickly!
I don't think you technically left, but yeah. Bigoli, you're wondering if you would probably be more relieved to have a Northern on the throne than a Count as a last resort. Rude!
It would be a bee,
Rude!
Bagley. A bee.
I am so surprised that it put you in the patricians, Martin, because you would have think that it would have balanced it out with the chiefs.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird.
We're exclusive.
Apparently.
Yes. Oh,
I
hi,
mean, that's
Anduin.
true. Presumably wife. Yeah, Shadow, Martin, are you guys voting? Okay.
We have been saved.
Oh, can't see.
Kind of. Bear on throne, yes. No, why are you losing faith in the queen? I'm rude.
Bagley, are you losing faith in our queen, Lily's butthole?
It's
Oh,
the
Christ.
Lily of the Lily's Butthole Dynasty.
Yes.
Yes.
Please, no,
Fuck.
my father was Lily's butthole.
This is gonna be this is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. Well, I mean, okay, that worked out relatively okay, I guess. The treasurer's eyes widen when you send her the plans and the cost, but she makes the necessary arrangements and repairs get underway. During the renovations, previously obscure economic and military scrolls are unearthed and catch the attention of northern scholars. A minor renaissance occurs in the north as a result. Okay, trade and military are now up, which is
Yay, we're
mostly
the
good.
fightiest. That'll
Yeah.
help if we ever get a chance to actually rebel.
Fuck you! Do better at your goals. You don't even need to rebel to win.
But it's more fun.
Oh, God. Once it's finished, the chiefs name a whole wing of the rebuilt library in your honor. Good. Defiance was already 0. Sweet. Okay. Rising Tempers are a vanity project. These are both kind of bad. Joe, you want it to be known that you never wanted that library and did not pay for it. Oh, yes, the butthole wing.
I guarantee you a vanity project's gonna want money.
Yeah. But this is... It only took 1 year for this kingdom to be chaotic. I mean, look. Was there ever a chance of this not being chaotic?
Bagley, for this game, that's actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, we've got the
Lily,
heretic
I have something I
farmer
need to discuss with
vampires.
you. That oaf Lord Patrician Sephiroth's friend challenged my honor, calling me a coward only fit to fight training dummies. I must regain my honor by fighting him at once.
Kill him.
Give him a good kicking for me. By the old gods, I will. Not to worry. Please don't kill my wife. The very next day, Lord Patrician Sephiroth's friend is summoned to the fighting ring for the much-anticipated duel. Heretic farmer vampires fighting heretic Celts and devout merchants. Yeah. Ursa, our Pikachu, is pregnant.
No!
Why have you ruined our bear like this?
Alright. Okay,
Go back to your
I'm
birthday party,
obviously
Sephiroth.
cheering for my wife. Ursa grins ever so slightly. The two combatants circle each other like lions, their axes drawn and pointed at each other. When they finally come to blows, the fight is over almost as quickly as it began. A quick parry here, a thrust there, and suddenly Lord Patrician Sephiroth's friend is lying on the floor, bleeding from the neck. Rip.
That's diplomacy.
After a moment of shock, onlookers shriek and call for aid, but too late. Ursa is stricken with remorse, but the damage is done. The other patricians won't soon forget the loss of Lord Patrician. God damn it! Now Defiance is back up in 6,
now
and you can
They are
rebel
back to
again.
mutiny.
Joe, you swear your daughter dies to come kick me off the throne. Well, she's not dead, but she does feel bad. Sephiroth's friend too. Oh, Christ. Alright. Well, you guys don't get to rebel until next season. So maybe we can fix it. Probably not, but maybe.
Oh, with your vanity project. Yeah, that'll definitely fix rebellion.
Sure it will. Well, I mean, actually with the patricians it might, but yeah. I mean, yeah, you'd rather see a northern, but, like, the counts aren't... They're not that close to winning. We could still thwart them.
What do you have against the counts? That was a voice crack.
The fact that you guys are almost winning, that's the problem I have.
But bees! We
Well,
will
yeah.
bring bees! Honey for everyone!
Shut up. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but it will assure you're always remembered. Absolutely ridiculous. You call yourself an architect? Well, I went to university and everything. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. If we rebel and we sway the north, we can beat the counts 11v5. Well, yeah, but what about me? Yeah, okay. Adding Ursa to it would have been a fun option, but...
Right? Anduin, why are you in the way?
I don't know what to do.
I mean, you could veto one and force us to pick whichever one you like.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know which one I like.
Who particularly funds it?
See, that's the question. I don't know. I really don't know. Because if it's the patricians and the defiance goes up, that's bad. But it's also not gonna make... you've lost faith. Begoli, my heart breaks. Fuck it. I don't... There you go. You have no choice. I don't know.
Wow. I'm abstaining from this vote. Because it won't make a difference anyway.
I mean, fine, but look, I only had so many options.
Never mind. I do want to vote for the D.
Yes, that... There we go.
Yeah, look, it would have been fun if we added Ursa to it, but we can't afford that, so that's not happening, and here we go. So I'm sorry, it's all I could really reasonably do, because I don't want you guys to kill me for stealing your money. On your library, you whiny little shit!
Yes, and knowledge lasts longer than mountains, so it's fine.
So you're fucking welcome!
Thanks.
When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment. Oh well, I'll suppose I have to focus on my work elsewhere. He decides to train up enterprising architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. North, trade goes up. Trade goes up for everybody. Okay, cool.
I don't think he had that much expertise.
No, it's good. No, I don't think that he did either, but whatever.
It's like this
God, I'm so screwed.
freshly graduated architect student like comes up to the queen and was like, "Hey, I got a great idea. It's totes great."
Yeah. Yes, well, congratulations, you guys got your goal by making me broke. These loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap, absolutely loaded with hidden caches in the small print. Now watch me work my magic. Nalgar you might be more attentive now, but you might also keel into bed soon. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Good evening, noble patrician. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? I heard about the Queen's recent money troubles, and I thought we could both benefit. Sign here and here. This agreement does seem fair. Very well, I'll sign. Treasurer, no! She's really pretty, though.
Wow, she could just fuck over the whole kingdom without you. Or the
She sure can. Okay, so Treasury is up. Patrician... okay, Tome's wealth decreased, and
Bagley's
also,
money.
oh, Bagley, no! I didn't do it. I had literally no control over this. This is not my fault. More like treasoner. Yeah, no kidding. See, easy as pie, but it's not enough to bankroll the queen. The rest of the kingdom must be in debt to us as well. To advance their scheme, the patricians must have the highest trade of all regions in 3 seasons. Oh. Fuck.
Well, 3 seasons though, that's a long time.
Yeah, you thought the counts were the ones to worry about, huh?
Well, no. Yes and no, because you're you're about to get this, right? You know that, right? Like, unless I somehow make you 4 more faithful in the next fucking turn.
And there's no option
oh, right,
to
it's auction time. Okay, so I guess you could theoretically do the library again, but yep.
New library.
I mean, you guys can all read that. If you need me to read it out, let me know. But yeah, poor Bagley cannot contribute.
I mean, stability is overall, but I assume like farming, like the deer park
sorry,
would only help
Bagley.
the counts.
I didn't
What is
do
the
it.
point? Here's the thing: the deer park makes farming go down, so I want to know what the point of it is.
That's a good
You hunt.
question. I mean,
It probably has a neat event with it. I want a deer
Probably.
park.
yeah.
I think we should vote for the library though, because you know, stability. We might be able to get our first goal before the counts win.
Oh, to be clear, Kato, this is the Count's second goal. They do still have another scheme to go after this.
Yeah,
So-
we're at the same level now, basically, as the patricians.
As the patricians, but not the chiefs.
No, the chiefs are struggling.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Anyone else? Keeping your money? Joe, how does Joe have so much money? Bagley, we must raise our army. Fellow Pats, we cannot win over the counts without swords. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
against the queen.
Shit! I didn't get it in. Fuck. Oh,
You
well.
did not get it in time. Also,
Oh, but it still got funded. That's fine.
yes. I mean, you didn't have to spend money, I guess.
Yay.
Rebellion report. Aww.
It's not gonna be us. You're welcome.
Yeah. A terrible secret about your heir or a fishy wedding.
Ooh.
Bagley's voting to rebel and I'm sad.
Are you gonna bury a fish?
I mean,
Oh my god,
probably
there is
not.
actually a fish people event in this game. I remember that much.
Oh boy.
Fish,
Oh
fish,
boy.
fish.
Oh boy. Bagley, I understand, but also I'm still wounded. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Saul has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our two great nations. By all that glitters, great nation, the Isle of Saul is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish. The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the queen to attend. I hate the Inquisitor. They can go fuck
Let's kill her.
themselves.
That's one thing we can all agree on. Fuck the Inquisitor.
Can we marry Fish to Banquos? Apparently not.
See, here's the thing, you can probably get a fairly good royal gamble on this just because everyone hates the Inquisitor.
I mean, yeah. Well, and like the problem
We
is
hate
this is
the
probably going to
Inquisitor,
make
but we want
patrician
faith.
defiance go up because the patricians didn't like the Isle of Saul. So
Yeah,
like,
but we're all gonna be vote.
They're already rebelling.
They can't. They can't.
Bagley,
Bagley can't vote.
no, Bagley can vote because they're the only ones that voted to rebel so far. So the rebellion isn't actually happening until someone else votes for it. Royal gamble it is. I want to go to a fish wedding.
Fish wedding. Fish wedding.
Alas, I do too.
Fish.
Fish,
Honestly,
fish,
I just want to
fish,
see what
fish,
happens.
fish,
It's not going to go well for me. But fish. I mean, actually, if stability goes up a lot, that could help with the rebellion, but also that depends on how the defiance goes up as well, so I don't know. Okay, alright. 4 votes.
I bet that wedding's gonna be moist.
Moist.
I really don't, yeah, like, I could wait for more votes, but I don't think that's gonna change the result, so, onward.
Not me.
Of course we attend the wedding! Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. This kingdom is sliding into madness. When it's announced that you'll attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Good.
We're heathens. We're all heathens.
But, so yeah, my stability went up but so did the rebellion, so the rebellion can still happen. If another patrician votes for it. Which is unfortunate. I am so scared about clicking about my heir, but also yes. What do you mean?
It's probably just your mum asking about the heir.
When are you going to give me a grandchild?
I don't want my marriage to Ursa to go stale. You've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about perfecting her combat moves than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something is still missing. An heir. I'm here for you trying to convince the other patricians, Magoli, but I think I'm not sure how many of them are paying attention right now. Have you considered introducing an axe to the bedroom?
Hey,
I don't know,
my
Kato,
claimant's a bastard! I'm just saying! Probably of your dad, I assume.
You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. Should I adopt or because like realistically we're adopting anyway, but if we're gonna pretend that the genetics work on this, sure.
Yeah, maybe Ursa will be more into having a child to teach how to fight.
Maybe. Oh, the traditional method. No one will object to that. Is that gonna... Alright, I promise, Mom, I will spend an entire month fucking my wife. I don't think she's gonna get pregnant, but... Interesting fact, one of our kings was the grandson of our older king from a bastard son. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
sounds about
if you
right.
kill off all the more legitimate heirs, then the bastards are legitimate.
Yeah. What's our terrible secret? Your Majesty, terrible news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the East. I mean, obviously. The church has been in trouble for a while. You're right, Your Majesty, the church has been losing more and more influence. What's even more alarming is why this has been going on. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. You're a bee. That is the terrible secret. Maybe. The fact that no one appreciated your bad pun makes you want to rebel.
Aww. I didn't see it, Joe. I'm sorry.
I didn't either.
Joe, okay,
you bet the wedding is H2O hard to organize. I mean, I didn't see it, but
yeah.
Right, it is a shame that the Inquisitor is the one bearing this news. Yeah. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring the sacrilege to the council's attention. Wow. Bathing in holy water twice a day. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know which one I want either.
Me neither.
I mean,
it was a work of art, Joe. We're proud of you. I wish to bathe in holy water, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there are no actually good options here.
I mean, I'm trying, Banquist. It's just that the queen keeps like marrying our children and like being generally agreeable. So like,
you mean Begoli? But yes, I am.
Yes,
I am
sorry,
so
Begoli.
agreeable, so agreeable. We're losing vote numbers as this stream goes on. Joe, no!
why did you vote for A instead of like C?
I don't know, actually.
Because it's grey.
No, it's
Can you
yeah,
not vote
because
for
no
C?
one's. No, you can. It's just because no one's voted for it.
Oh, okay. I would have voted that then, but oh well.
You nerd.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I'm leaving this for another minute. Bagoli, can you not vote? Like, the rebellion hasn't started. You should try voting. Because it should still work. Yeah, it still works because you haven't actually started it yet. Joe, you will not explain what the fuck you're doing here because you don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know either. Okay, holy water it is. They're still gonna get the scheme thing next season, though. Morning and evening, you take time out of your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is extra holy if it's cold, and you maintain a near-permanent shiver. Still, you detect no signs of possession. The Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Joe, you all basically didn't explain what our goal is. You just told me how to join and how to vote. I mean, that's fair. Right now, you guys just want stability. So, yeah. That's what
to breed
how to breed Pokemon. Oh god. Well, but like anything that has like an up symbol next to this stability symbol is good. And then patricians are also. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get murdered. I don't even have
Maybe
my
Ursa will
schemes
avenge
until
you.
I have an heir. Ugh.
Right, as
Okay,
I've redeemed
same.
you having a snack, you need to eat.
I mean, okay. I ate lunch, but okay.
And a drink.
And hydrate. And
And a
posture check.
posture
check.
check. Wow. Okay, this is Tamagotchi the streamer time, isn't it? Today
And-
I have
and, you know.
Twizzlers. So I'm taking a bite of those. That's my snack. Kato! I don't know, Bergoli. Well, actually, here. So yeah, I think Vin and Sephiroth aren't here anymore. I don't know about Tome and Martin. So that's really not helping the whole rebellion thing.
Martin's still here.
Yes, Martin is still here. So I apologize, but I don't necessarily think that it's your failure to sway people. It's just unfortunate circumstances. Our plans are going
Look,
better
we
than
finally-
expected. Yeah, you finally did it!
fucking-
The Spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't refer to us as mice, we're honorable warriors. There's no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Aye, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the Queen can't pay them, they'll look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the Chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons.
Fuck.
Ugh. Martin pretends he's not here. Joe, you wanted to rebel. I mean, yeah, like, you guys, you can vote for all of the defiance things if you want.
You have money. You could bribe the patricians and lower their defiance.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Aw.
You should
For a long
bribe
term
them.
time.
You should bribe all of us. Use up lots of that money.
Yeah, but you guys, I don't. You have 0 defiance right now. I don't really give a shit.
Oh, yes. Give us more defiance. Yes.
No,
Yep.
my money! My money.
Do we even have money? Oh, yeah, Joe does.
Yeah, Joe did. How does Martin have so? And all of the patricians have so much money. Jesus.
Those hidden clauses.
Apparently.
Except for Nulgar.
Yeah, except for poor Nulgar.
Mulgar built
Yeah,
2
but
libraries,
at least we have money.
so...
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, part of it is that I bribed you guys, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys can you, yeah. Okay. Yep. I don't know, man. An island rises, a beached whale, or pirates. Wow, everything is among the patricians this season. What is wrong with you guys?
Pirate? Well, they're having a
Also-
wedding.
How is there an island in the middle of here and a whale here? That's I don't know how I feel about that.
That's why the Crown has to investigate. Clearly. There's a whale in the middle of the continent.
Lake, maybe. Your esteemed highness, a great big whale washed up on the coast, right outside my villa. Poor Bagoli's villa. Yeah, okay, Lake Islands make sense. However, before I could order my servants to harvest its blubber, a fin folk crawled up onto the sand. It begged me for an audience with the queen. Oh, I've always wanted to meet one of the denizens of the sea. Your hopes are fulfilled when a frog-faced, green-skinned man waddles in, his flippers slapping against the marble. Your Majesty, this whale's name was Tarkus. She was wise and gentle and a great friend of the fin folk.
Oh no, they're hot.
I was gonna say, is it weird if I
That's
say
not
wood?
frog-faced. Yeah,
Wood.
that's your new spouse. Your marriage isn't going well.
No, you can't ditch Ursa because we'll be mad. But you could add.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't I
Arrow?
just have all of them? The consort of the queen. So you Finfolk live under the sea? Yes, in kelp villages on the ocean floor. Some of us raid ships, but my village has never paid much attention to the world above. Until now. Please, return her to us so we can give her a proper burial. Depths below, you can't be seriously considering this, your serene highness. The beast is dead! Oh boy.
I guarantee you
mean-
they will get trade if you let them harvest that blubber. I'm just saying.
No, you're right, but
Clearly-
also the defiance!
Clearly, pissing them off doesn't lead to rebellion, so
I mean, well, it could. It still could.
but they can already rebel. So
That's true. Some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy nonsense is how there's a whale so far inland. Yeah. I do. Because, like, the money would be good, but I don't super need it.
B.
B. You're about
I-
to go to their wedding. You don't want it to be awkward, do you?
Exactly. I wish to respect the Finfolk because wood.
Yes. Seduction
Oh,
of
wow.
the Finfolk. Begin.
Okay. Meow. Nah.
Meow meow.
Hi. That feels fairly unanimous, although I did take the only other reasonable option off the table, so that's kind of my fault. Thanks, Burton. Always the contrarian. You will get angry from your own decision, but, you know, understandable. Come here. Mrr.
Politicians
Hi,
are always voting for things that piss their constituents off.
The butthole has returned.
The butthole.
The queen butthole.
Oh, butthole.
I'm already typing it.
I will put the counts down. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
We haven't done anything for ages. We just want bees.
Yeah.
I want
By
to
the
spread
9th, I can't believe
bees.
this. The animal was already dead. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Finfolk owe you a great debt. Using a huge crane and a team of oxen, the rotting whale is lifted and placed upon wooden rollers. Without ceremony, it is plopped back into the ocean. From that point on, the coastal fishermen report that their catches have never been better. The grateful Finfolk literally herd fish towards their nets. That's cool. Well, at least you guys have more food now after Pestia ruined your lives. Martin's only voting for chaos reasons. Yeah, no, that tracks. No offense, bud, but I'm not surprised by that. I mean, if I was just a voter and not the queen in this case, I would probably do the same. So fair.
Ooh.
You must do something with the
should leave.
pirates that have been plaguing the coast's ocean trade routes. It lost a whole shipment of fine silks. And no, Kato is not a patrician. Kato is just being a smartass. Vin Crispus's Valthis decrees. They killed the crew, of course, who won't be cheap to replace. Okay,
Because that's what we care about, the cost of the crew.
Finn had a lot of money, huh?
mm-hmm.
Oh, I know which one I want.
Yeah, I know which one you want.
Yeah. Too bad your veto's on cooldown.
You still have to convince everyone to agree with you.
Yeah, B is best for everyone except patricians, so...
It's actually, it's not bad for the patricians.
Well, their defiance goes down, which takes away their chance of rebellion, right? Yeah.
Actually, I think if it's equal to, they still can, but I'm not sure. But I want their trade to go down because of the goal thing, but it's still not going to be enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, even if the Northerners are counts, there's not really a whole lot they can do at this particular moment because their defiance is at 1.
He's been so nice to us.
Yeah. I'm
Unless
married
she
your
cheats on
girl.
Eartha with the
I
Finfolk.
paid for your
then-
fucking
Not
library.
cheating if it's a negotiated royal tryst.
I know. I just specified that if it was cheating, we're gonna have war somehow.
Somehow. I mean,
The game really doesn't want us to have war, but we'll try.
if they lower our anger, they help the counts. I mean, this is true. This is true. Oh, this is getting chaotic. Wait,
Yes,
Alexa, why did it not count your vote? Yeah, it should still... Oh, no, it is right there. I just literally can't read. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know how I feel. Oh god, that's so much defiance.
It's fine, don't worry about
it. Their trade
Their
went
military
down.
is piddly.
Yeah. Physicians scowl behind their masks and retreat to their opium dens, where they no doubt wonder why they have a queen in the first place. Over the coming months, their trade routes are blighted by escalating pirate raids. Still, what are you expected to do? Pirates are a natural risk of seafaring, like sharks or scurvy. I am sure that I will piss you guys off again. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Martin, you can be the savior of this kingdom, but you choose to help the counts. You don't.
I
directly
remind you
help
that your
them.
military is at 3. Good luck
Alright.
with that.
Rising Islands.
Yeah, Bagley is just like actually just like frothing at the mouth.
There has been a whole character arc in this stream.
Well, they do say that, you know, it's the ones that were the most loyal that are the most pissed off when you
I mean,
betray their trust.
this is fair. I don't know that well, whatever. I can't really argue that. Your esteemed highness, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen, halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sol. The Finfolk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic. It's true, your majesty. The Finfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him the day of the ceremony. Also, by the way, gay? Gay. This is a gay fish
Chancellor?
wedding. No.
Gay fish, gay fish,
Oh,
gay,
gay
fish.
fish.
Prince to the Archduke. This is a gay fish
Yeah.
wedding.
Yay, gay fish!
Gay fish, gay fish.
I hope it's not the hot one that you want to have a tryst with.
Maybe
Maybe they're
well,
all
no.
hot, though.
Presumably it's a different one, and they're probably all hot. This is terrible news. That island's of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands. It's not ours. Pay a wizard to sink the island. Jesus Christ. That's
Your
terrible.
returns!
Uh,
I like that one, though. You should do that one.
that is so fucking funny. That is so funny. The chancellor. That's also gay.
I mean, I like that one too, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
Can't break up the fish wedding.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll still have the fish people around because, you know.
It makes
Welcome back, Joe. Things have gotten even worse. No, you didn't win, but you're not losing.
We're slightly less losing than we were before.
Do I vote for secret negotiations or just attending the wedding?
I mean, I
Hey,
support attending a
wizard!
wedding because it's Pride Month. You cannot do this.
All right, but secret
B is also
negotiations.
very gay.
Secret
B is very
negotiations
gay, A is
doesn't
very
end
gay.
the wedding.
Yeah, no, you're right. I realize that.
Well, we
Yeah.
want the treasury to go down. That's our current goal, Joe.
We also want the trade of the patricians to go down. Except unless you're a patrician, in which case you do not want that to happen.
Yes. I don't know, man. It has to be Royal Gamble, but...
It doesn't have to be. You don't have to select it.
Oh, I don't? Okay.
You could just
Well,
select start vote.
I mean, there's not necessarily a reason not to, though. Because at least I get a vote this way. Or, well, no, it's just selected, isn't it? Oh god. Begoli's negotiating with Martin.
How do you negotiate with chaos?
That's a good question.
So I appreciate this Martin is not
I'm
like
so-
our Martin, but damn, they're
It's
similar.
yes. The vibes are the same. I don't know, man.
Right?
Both A and B will work. If I lose a bit of money, that's fine. Oh my god.
They tried to vote twice.
No! No! I
Kato
don't want to sink the fucking island. That's so shitty.
Joe, no.
Yes.
Oh my
Joe.
god, people are voting for the island.
Yes.
Please.
You,
These are
everyone,
the
please, you have to
treasury.
stop them. Everyone, you have to vote for A. You gotta vote for A. You're
Come
going.
on,
What are you doing?
It's Pride Month. You can't sink their
You
island.
cannot do this in Pride Month.
That's
Homophobia.
homophobic.
Bagley, why did you vote for B? That you've given it to them.
I mean,
You've given it to them.
kind of. Like,
We need
there's
one more person.
there's-
It's one
I
more
think-
person to vote for either A or B. Somebody, please. Hold on. Hold on. I have
Sorry,
to create a
Bagley.
new Twitch account. Give me 5 minutes. Actually, I could theoretically open my Boundless Velocity account. I'm not going to, but I could.
Oh god. Who has not voted?
You're lost
Hey,
gracefully.
Klaus, come back. Where'd you go?
Backcross. Stream Element, shut up.
um.
Hang on. Do you want me to take 5 minutes to load up a different stream account?
I don't know. There should still be
Cheating.
at least one more vote. No, I'm not closing the vote. Not yet.
It's
Shut up.
Pride Month, Kato.
Seriously, homophobia.
No.
There is
isn't
nothing.
homophobia,
There is
it's
nothing but
politics.
homophobia here.
We will not tolerate homophobia.
I'm a coward. You can call me a coward. It's fine.
I'm down for, they can still go fuck and get married. They just don't get an island. Jeez.
I actually don't think that this will work, but I am so curious. Oh my god,
Raz,
did that
You
work?
better fucking not, Raz.
Raz. Did it work?
Motherfucker, you can't. The queen is cheating. The queen is rigging the vote.
I feel like that's an oversight in the coding of this game. You're a northerner as well.
Oh yeah, I guess I am.
To be fair, one person misvoted by accident.
That's true.
Well, you
That's
did.
true.
You did marry into the north, sort of. But also, fuck you.
Criminal.
I'm not gonna do that again. I promise.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
Not on
Yeah,
Pride
that's
Month.
what the despots always say.
I can't vote for homophobia in Pride Month, okay?
It's not homophobia.
Yes, it is. Also, I really hope
Homophobia
that
is
this
what the-
doesn't translate to
the-
homophobia also, because I will be so sad if it does. This better not
You're
fuck
go-
up the wedding at all.
You're
Also,
gonna
to
fuck
be
the
fair,
fishman
Bagley
and break up
voted
the
by
wedding.
accident and just couldn't change it, so it would have been a vote for A.
Yes.
Fuck you, Marshall.
Good, now hop to it. I don't care what you offer them. Get
Why
that
are you
island.
getting so much money for that?
Preparations
Why
begin
are you
for your clandestine visit to one of the Finn folks' undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit.
You're gonna get so pruny.
So
Can't believe
patricians
that worked.
are you and Martin, Sephiroth and Vin, who left, and Tome, who doesn't necessarily seem to be here anymore, at least not in the capacity of voting. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Picoli. I really am. But at least we didn't give the North what they wanted. I don't think you're doomed. I don't think the Counts are gonna win, hopefully. Fuck. This is bad. A countess rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins her. Well, no, because there's still one more goal after this, I believe.
Yeah, I think we have to do another one.
Yeah, many peasants are moving east as they lose faith in the church. Priests daren't show their faces in public. How delightful! This is the perfect time to make our next move. We must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient book describes 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Okay, so this is just the Counts voting. Mad Tyrant, the cockroach queen, Jesus.
To go with the bees!
Oh shit, and you're so rich now. Cockroaches! Vote for cockroaches!
I want
Yeah,
to, but the
there
treasury...
is still a chance. There is still a chance. The Counts are actually trying to use a demon. Oh yeah, no, they signed up for that from the beginning, so...
Yeah.
Fuck.
They chose
Okay.
demonic possession.
No.
Okay, so now one group wants to raise the treasury and one group wants to lower it. Shit. Sorry, Alexa, you technically missed the vote, but you voted for the one that won anyway. Brothels, wine, food,
Yeah, you gotta close the noble list so we can see the stats. Or you don't gotta, but whatever.
Well, it's not... Yes, sorry. My apologies. According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must just ensure that the queen is filthy rich. For the final stage of their scheme, Counts must raise the treasury to at least 5,000. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win an ambition events which will appear after you've acquired an heir, which I need! Give me my fucking baby!
Well, fuck harder then.
Monarch can mark their preferred choice voting option if chosen. They gain authority. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the really conflicting goals here, guys. Yeah. I could replace the veto with Iron Choice, but I don't know. And yeah, there will be a game after Get Baby, but still. Anyway, whatever. Like, I mean, the rebels do have to do a lot to get victory points, so, like, if you rebel, you rebel, I guess, but... Visiting the Finfolk, the Pirate Queen, or the Fine Print. Is the Fine Print give me a fucking baby? Give me a baby! Your Majesty, do you... Oh, God. No, did you even tell me about this? Your Majesty, I sent you the contract! You stamped it with the royal seal. Yeah, you agreed to it first. You should have asked me face to face. Understood. My sincere apologies. It turns out there were some hidden catches. See, the interest they're charging looked very reasonable at first, but it's doubling every 2 weeks. Before long, things will get exponential. How didn't you spot that? You can't bring up any more reasons. I mean, I'm fine with Martin voting for a rebellion. I just can't make him do it. It was written in obnoxiously small print. Each letter was the size of an ant's breakfast. Luckily, the patricians aren't pressing us for repayment. Yet. But there are signs that they're tricking other regions into similar agreements. They're a trade powerhouse, the main economic engine of the kingdom. We need to call a council vote to stop the petitions before it's too late. Oof. Hit the coast with a punishing trade embargo. Ooh, stability going down isn't great. I mean, I can... Oof. Oof. Your character wants to force people, but not you.
Sure, Bagley, sure.
I am so conflicted right now.
I do like option C. For funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
I think option A is also funny.
I mean, yeah, but the problem with that is that, I mean, like, I don't know if we're ever gonna catch up, like, and reduce that defiance at this point.
I think you
It's
should
fine.
pick B. B is the best choice. I mean, you don't want the counts to win.
Anything Kato says is a terrible idea.
Well, no,
I'm
actually,
further
it's not,
behind.
because Kato thinks that's, like, that technically helps as far as the treasury, but
Here's the
also
thing, we
it's
can't
not...
take over yet.
It's
We don't
not
have enough money.
enough to... Neither of you actually get your goal with this. So...
Yes.
Every little bit helps.
I don't fucking know. I would vote B, but I said I'm not gonna vote again, so I'm gonna at least
I mean,
stick to that unless it's funny.
Ah, curse you.
Yep. Okay.
Why did you vote for it, Tal?
That's a good
Because
question.
it's either that or vote for don't do anything.
Well, yeah, but there
I
are
mean-
unknown consequences for that.
Yeah, like when there wasn't any
Sukisu,
consequences
hello.
for arresting the wizard, and then it went horribly wrong.
Well, that's why that's what I said. It's
Hello,
not
Sugisu.
no consequences, it's unknown consequences. But yes, hello Sugisu, welcome on in. Where did they put you? They put you in the counts, which are currently winning, so
Yes.
Oh, sorry if I cut off the vote there, but B is what won anyway, so I'm sorry. I'm
This
sorry
game
if
is
the
really
goalie they didn't
prejudiced
end up
against-
with patrician.
Unless it knows that half the patricians are AFK. Hey, you can rebel, guys.
See, there you go. There you go, Kato. Chief's wealth has increased. Oh, so with the counts.
Yay,
Okay.
money.
Oh, Defiance can't go higher. Perfect.
You can piss them off as much as you want.
You hampered the patricians' efforts, but not permanently. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Okay. Well, maybe I can reduce trade by then. Why do I not have a baby yet? Is it because I'm having too much lesbian sex?
Possibly yes.
Yeah, you did choose to have it the traditional way with
They
your
gave
wife.
me that option. They gave me that option. It has to be an option.
Maybe
Uh,
I love the idea that you're just like, if we just fuck hard enough.
Yeah. I'm still trying. Your August Majesty, our pirates are more aggressive than ever. They follow a pirate queen who calls herself the Bloody Gull. She's
Wife.
established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spiderheart Isle. According to our spies, she is growing every day in power and wealth. What are we to do? Only half of our trade vessels reach their destinations.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Meow.
Are you gonna rebel? Because I'll support you if you ever actually do, Daggly. Just saying.
Joe is voting once again for butthole. I'm gonna try it. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, the fact that I have kept the chiefs and the counts unable to rebel is. Oh,
We
it
don't
said
want
nobody
to
else has to
rebel.
vote anymore because it's 10 anger. Oh, wasn't it already 10 though? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Come on, vote with me. Drain that treasury. Drain it.
Train it good,
Like-
I guess.
Like the counts would, if it was your blood. You know. Drain.
Martin. Anger will be high. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Martin, no.
60. No, it failed. Fuck. Oh, well, the coast trade went down. Uh-oh.
Yay.
Although I guess it still counts as winning because they're tied for highest. So. And wait. 6 weeks later, the pirates have taken near total control of the Ghost Sea. The bounty on the Pirate Queen's head has not been claimed. By all accounts, she is healthier and wealthier than ever. Oh fuck.
Show us the Pirate Queen game. This would be a royal tryst, you know. She's a queen. You're a queen. Saying.
Do we roll the dice on a 20% Navy assault, or do we
No.
just...
You can turn a diplomat. I don't know. It's just that there's no indication of what that would do.
Hey her! That was the second highest choice, so you should do that one.
Nah, but it's not up to you anymore.
Wow.
I mean, it's literally not. What do you want?
Dictator. Our queen is such a dictator. She's rigging votes and just
To be
doing
fair,
shit.
that wasn't rigging a vote, that was writing a vote.
No, it was
just because
rigging.
you're not happy with the result.
The wrong one, remember?
Yes.
Just because you
I
wanted
feel
the
like the
homophobic
diplomacy isn't going to work. And Defiance can't get any higher. Oh, that's really bad for the Authority, but whatever. I'm sorry. Oh,
Hey, that's where that island I wanted to sink is.
Yeah. The Bloody Gull continues to rule her own fleet from Spiderheart Isle, declaring herself a queen. Your courtiers whisper that you've been humiliated by a common pirate. I mean, are they wrong?
Maybe once this fishfolk marriage goes through, you can send the
Still,
fishfolk after her.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know that I'm happy with that result, honestly. Hey, this is under the ocean. The pirates can't be under the ocean. They don't have the kelp. The Finfolk send a stagecoach made from a giant clam, pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic-breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and you are whisked down to the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny Finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, your majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor. Wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo, and the island I'm giving him as a dowry. More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga.
Awooga. At least the game understands.
I mean, they drew him that hot, so... Are you laughing at mine or at the Awooga? Because
I'm laughing at the Awooga, but yeah.
Okay.
You thought I was gonna seduce them suddenly. That is good though. Whoops! I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me? First of all, I must offer my congratulations. May I ask you, why do you have to give him a dowry? Oh God, what is the correct option here?
Oh, the pearl or Awooga. I don't know which one of those.
They're both very
Definitely.
funny.
You know that if Kato says it, it is objectively the incorrect option. Kato is an agent.
You guys are at odds with each other. Shut up. You're both wrong.
I'm not trying to fuck the queen over right now. I'm just in agreement
Alexa,
that
one
the
is
Finfolk
actually-
is very hot.
See, like this is why do you have to give him a dowry is like a good option, like diplomatically speaking, but also it's less fun.
You could offer your congratulations. You could just.
I feel like why do you have to give him a dowry is like the equivalent of asking who's the lady in your
I mean,
gay
kind of,
relationship.
yeah. And I'm not mad at any of these. What do I pick? Well, I don't want that the military one, but yeah, congratulations, fine. Since that's
Boring.
okay.
I do like that Kato and I really have just turned into these two like
You
bickering
really have.
factions.
You really have. Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that Finfolk and Surface Folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in that process.
Okay. I mean, I know you know which option I want.
I mean, actually, offering
of three.
girls as tribute still keeps you in the safe zone. So
Yeah, well, and I do want to do the tribute, but also the Awooga is so funny.
it's so rude, though.
It's so funny. Do I do the correct option or do I do the bit?
I mean, I feel like the pearls is a bit more subtle than Awooga.
I mean, yeah, but also, do I drop them or do I just offer them? That's the question.
Well, the point of dropping them is so that you can look at his ass as he picks them up, right? So, like,
Well, he's gonna have servants do it, I'm sure. I'm sorry, Alexa. It's an interesting question, but it's just the least exciting option. Fuck. Thank you. Most generous. Oh, good. That totally worked.
Did-
Totes worked. Save scumming
just
is
get the
not
Amuba
allowed.
out
Also,
of
I
your
don't think there is
system.
a-
You know you want to.
Oh dear. Raz is actually struggling.
I am. I really am.
Raz, you have a wife. Think of your wife.
I can have a harem.
You can, but he's getting married as well. I think it would be a little bit of a...
Yeah, but
awkward
this is a whole
situation.
city full of Finn folk. I can take a different one home.
What? Like you're picking them up on the shelves?
Fine, Alexa. Okay. Well, it's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, you surface folk have so much land already. Oh, your Archduke is fucking lying to you. It's worth a lot. Oh, really? How interesting. The Archduke told me differently. You like my journey to being the worst kind of martyr? Say smooch and go home. Fuck. I wish I could doubt you, but you seem trustworthy enough. I assume that this is because I gave you money first. Which means my betrothed has misled me about the importance of this island. Such deceit. He's not the man I thought him to be. Shit, no! No!
No, now you can marry this guy.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want a homophobia.
It's not homophobia if
I
you bring him into the
didn't
polycule.
rig the vote, and monarchs are allowed to have concubines. Shut up. Also, nobody's starving. Ain't nobody starving. It's fine.
My two farming is like needy.
It's okay. We have enough farming for everyone.
It comes with bees, though. We work
Thank
so
you for
hard
your
to get rid of
time,
your
your
bees.
fishy highness.
Hit on the fish, man. Have a fish air. Do it.
I mean,
Right
you
now.
might as well. You already broke him up, so like,
Yeah.
fucking drink some
Bitter,
seawater.
bitter seaweed beer, which you imbibe through a complex underwater drinking mechanism. For hours, you and he
It's a
swap
crazy
stories
straw.
and commiserate over the hardships of royalty. As the night draws on, you find yourself and the prince growing closer and closer. A touch on the knee, a stroke of the gills. Could you take things further?
Do it. Do it.
I wonder if it'll give you a polycule option, though, like, because...
I don't know if it will.
Do it.
Oh God.
No.
You were helping, Alexa, sort of. Although we did actually accidentally break up a gay wedding, which I do feel bad about. Joe,
Hearing
your books
cry.
aren't. Joe, your books aren't mushy. I paid to fix your fucking library. Everyone's
nothing
like,
but
"Do it, you
Man,
fucking
fix the
coward."
second library. You didn't fix the second library, so those books also got mushy.
Well, nobody told me that, so I have to believe that you guys fucking learned something from the first one. Fuck it.
I have become the chaos.
You spend a pleasurable night with the Finfolk Prince atop a bed of woven kelp. It'll be a night you remember for a long time, but it's over far too quickly. Oh, okay,
right
but
out?
it's grayed out because I don't think I can do it because I'm already married.
It's like they don't know the privileges of royalty.
Also, underwater life and above life, both is good. As you're spirited back in your clamshell carriage, you feel most refreshed. So how did it go, your majesty? I hear that the island is already sunk back beneath the waves. Did you successfully seduce the fishman? That would be telling. Go home, cry, have a bath, yeah. I see. Well, the wedding has been called off. The patricians will be most pleased. Oh, okay, cool. You're welcome. I've cheated on Ursa, but you don't know it, and also apparently our marriage is stale, so... it wasn't cheating, it was making up for Bagley's vote, and... eat farts.
I just like to point out that I, Kato, think that you should have definitely have seduced the fishman, but you know, the part of me that is Chief Kato wants war.
You're losing hope in this
Chief
rebellion.
Kato doesn't
yeah.
know.
I'm losing hope in my own abilities also.
You're actually doing surprisingly well. Most people are dead by now.
Honestly, I have a feeling that Ursa's like sleeping with a servant too, and you know what? That's fine. Maybe she'll get pregnant and magic. I did it myself. It was me. It does sound like justification because it is, and it's fine. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The queen is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? Nay, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The chief's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Ursa is mauling turfs in the woods. Yeah.
Ursa is
Made
valid.
progress.
She might not be the best monarch, but she's a survivor. You guys are so mean.
You're hanging in there.
Yeah,
so,
Ursa
like,
is sleeping with Ursa brings her axe to bed, not me. But also seriously, I don't know where my baby is. Yeah.
Raz, I don't know if you know this,
Well,
but
you
it takes
did
a
just
little
fuck a
while for a
fish
baby
man.
to occur.
So you
Well,
may
yeah,
have
but it
a
hasn't
half-fish
said
baby
anything
soon.
about her being pregnant or whatever. That's true. I suppose I could have a fish baby, and then Ursa would be mad at me. She did not offer to share the axe with me. Well,
I'm
no, it
sure
says the
she
monarchy
did.
has no heir.
A tadpole?
Yeah, a tadpole. Great. Ah, there we go. See, finally. Okay, my heir. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Future fish king or queen? Well, that would be interesting. Snitch on Rez. Oh, okay. I appreciate that choice. That's fun. Lily, what are you doing, baby?
She's
Come
being
back here.
Lily.
Come back here. Butthole Nation.
Butthole.
All praise the Butthole
Yeah.
Nation!
With any other cat, the butthole
okay.
would not be nearly so obvious. But she's so pale.
She is very white. And yeah, Joe's voting for her own
You know,
butthole.
genetically,
Their own-
two women
Sorry.
could only have a daughter, I think.
That's what
Or
I was
suppose
thinking.
a non-binary person, but you know.
Well, yeah, but it's gotta be ladies all the way down. The gods are not favor you, Bagoli. I'm sorry. The assembled devils break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you? Oh. It's me! What is her name? I don't know.
That
Lily too.
That too, Earth has been fucking on the side. She thought it was you, because you have the same name.
Yes. Well, technically I'm Queen Lily, so not actually, but yes.
Lily
Okay.
second?
Yeah.
There's not even a choice!
There's not even a choice. It's just Lily the Second. The gods are good, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Lily the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Yes, because she is kind of a clone, maybe? Question mark. Chief Razek is the Bruce Wayne to your Batman. I like that.
Right
Congratulations
now, she's half fish
on
person.
finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Okay.
I'm sure those ravens around the bed aren't sent by the counts or anything.
Definitely not. Little clone baby, yeah.
So when I saw how high the
Crusader
treasury had to be, I just figured, like, I would sow chaos.
I mean, that's fair. It would be
You were
difficult to ramp that up. Oh
When you
god.
got it, you were a lot closer.
This is
Yes.
true. But yeah, I'm trying to keep a happy medium here.
Oh,
I
let's go
guess
fuck
we're
with
gonna...
the church.
Yeah, exactly. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, but stability will go down!
You've got so much, though.
So much what? Well, yeah, but I also... The patricians are still at 8. well, whatever. Bagoli has been stifled anyway. Unfortunately. I will not be sending the church to you guys. It's either the council or wow. Wow. Yeah, get lost, Archbishop. Fuck you. As he sweeps out of the room with as much dignity as he can muster, you're sure you haven't heard the last of this. It is very funny to me how aggressively anti-church this entire stream is.
Also, why
Yeah,
is
it's
he
the one
picking
thing
on
we all agree
us?
on.
Sorry, what was that?
Surely
Keisha?
the counts who are demon summoners and shit. Like, why aren't they picking on the counts?
That's true. The patricians are
They
the only
tried
ones that
to.
have literally any faith right now.
I told you we were starving.
Oh,
yes,
Chief
northern
Raswick,
villagers
good
are
to see you.
starving. Yeah.
Hey, Banquos is back. I think you're still in here, Banquos.
Yeah, Banquos,
Right.
you're still in here. Also, predictable, aye, but in their starvation,
No.
they have turned to foraging for ice mushrooms to survive. This particular variety is delicious and filling, but it makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. I don't like where this is going. You don't need to know. You don't need to know, Banquos. It's fine. Kato, shut up!
Somehow, Banquos,
No,
Raz
yeah,
is
this-
actually still alive.
This is somehow still the same game. The next morning, the unfortunate soul rises from their bed in a fugue state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. This mushroom is so dangerous that my servants are calling it the sixth god's bane. It sounds rather useful. Oh, well, I couldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the north, we should at least tell the peasants that what the sixth god's bane looks like. Okay. Pay the chiefs to harvest mushrooms for the spy master. Other nobles must send aid to the north.
Oh.
Or ensure that people know how to recognize.
I mean, I'm sad that it's not like a treasury drain, but we'll
Banquos,
take their
no.
money.
That's not my
Yes,
money.
yes.
Kato, that's wealth, not treasury. Like, literally, that's not treasury. It doesn't help you.
No, I know, but I mean, money is good, so we'll take it.
A or B would both be good.
You've got a high chance of the sixth one. Sorry, the C, rather.
I mean, yes, but there you go. So it's Royal Gamble. So the counts want to vote B for me, and I suppose the Northerners do not. I will hydrate Jungo. The weird religious merchants. For the Republic. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Y'all?
so
Counts, fellow counts,
Yeah.
join me. Vote B.
well,
I mean, to
B
be fair,
would- our defiance would lower, but we have none, and then everyone else would be mad about it. I'm voting for everyone else who's mad about it.
B
plus-
also works
plus-
for your rebellion.
And it also gives you guys farming so you can stop bitching about me killing you all or not feeding you. Feed yourselves!
You're such a good dictator, Raz.
Feed your damn selves!
I told you should let us keep the bees just because they put temporary
You
titties
literally
on Joe's
didn't
face.
want them! Joe was like, get these fucking bees out of here! So shut up.
I feel like Joe was chill with the temporary titties.
Joe
well,
was
Joe's
not.
character was not. Okay, treasury went up, defiance went up, but it was already a problem. Your farming is better, defiance cannot be lower. For fuck's sakes, Fluffy Cat, get out of here!
Cat.
Meanwhile, the peasants
Wait,
started
who's,
story.
what is Fluffy Cat? Is that bot?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
bot. That was, yeah.
I didn't even see. I thought you were talking to Lily.
No. It was just a
And then
random
I
fucking
looked at
bot.
the chat.
Yeah, hopefully the North will continue its recovery. How dare they besmirch the name of Fluffy Cats, indeed. North, are you with us? Okay, Banquos, if you
No.
do want to rebel, I think you have to vote now.
Banquos already
because-
did.
Well, no, he didn't. It didn't count because we were in a different window. So,
No, it says rebels next season.
it
or
says
led
Bogoli
by-
has voted, one voted to rebel.
Huh. But it
Okay, it might,
Okay,
it
so I
might
can't
still
tell 'cause
rebel
you're a little-
anyway. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, they're okay. I think maybe it did work, but it's not showing it. So whatever. Beckus, are you in the
Beckus is us.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm a doofus. It seems like it's still gonna happen anyway, though. Yes, no, Beckus, you're right. I forgot that you are a count because you are in fact a bee demon.
Oh right, that's what. Can't forget. Believe I forgot.
Beckus is the demon.
Just want to make the queen obscenely rich.
Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians on the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Profits are down. Companies are being outcompeted by the damn counts of all people. How could this happen? Yes, you need to have more trade. I'm sorry that I am feeding your insanity, Bagoli. I was actually also kind of excited because I don't know how this works.
We get to do.
Yeah, it is auction time again. Everyone can spend their money.
I mean, none of these directly help us, like us, the chiefs.
Yeah. I mean, like, the farming it kind of does, but yeah. Oh, it did happen? Oh, okay. Oh, it says it. Oh, it does. You're right. It does say in rebellion. Okay, there you go. It happened.
Oh, it's not started yet, is it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I like the two options for the patricians are.
I apologize. I thought that I had hit started, but yeah.
Just in case no one else cares. I misspelled it the second time.
Nulgar, you have $300. Okay. Yeah, there's. I don't
a tiny bit
know what the
about
good option
not
is.
starving.
No, you guys don't need stability anymore. You guys are trying to drain my treasury, and Tal/the counts are trying to gain it.
You can see over in the stats we have a little blue symbol.
If Twitch is being a bitch about it, like, yeah, it doesn't. The auction. Oh no, the auction does close automatically without me. But yeah, it should be. Did it work? I think it worked.
Dare you use a non-round number? I am offended.
Yeah, but Twitch wasn't letting Joe send the same message. So.
Joe, put 20 more in. Make it 69.
Nope, too late.
Too late.
Okay, hey, look, we can
and Bazaar. Alright. Yes, now you have food. Currently rebelling. We got 5 points for... Ugh. Oh boy. Yes, I agree that Twitch is the one that needs to be bitched at, Joe. That is correct. Finfolk controversy. Oh no.
Oh no. You have a bastard child.
I do not have a bastard child yet. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll find out. At long last, patricians have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Lord Patrician Martin the Yeti, his smile gleaming in the light of the braziers, even though Martin is the one that deliberately refused to vote for it, but okay.
I mean, Martin does appreciate chaos, though.
Yes. I don't think Martin's even here anymore, which is fine, but yes. Half tad, half pole. Damn it, Joe. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frickin' fins gay! Yeah, they are. I, Patrician Bagley, here to tell my demands to you, my queen. I trusted you, but I lost hope in thy rule. I must... Okay. If Twitch could stop being angry that Nulgar's name exists, that would be delightful. Like, Yzma. No, look. Nobody's fucking starving. You're misrepresenting the facts, Kato. You are completely full of shit.
I am leading a rebellion. I don't know what you want from me. Perfect truth?
You're not leading a rebellion at all. What are you talking about?
Trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to lead a rebellion.
Jobophobic. Lucius, the true king. Ugh. I didn't realize that just nukes my authority and stability. That hurts. Formal declaration of war.
Mocked.
Yeah. Oof. None of these are
Martin
good.
Because Martin was like, yeah, might as well. That sounds like fun. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, none of these are good. None of these are good. Come along now, traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how my queen's tyranny grows worse by the day. There was no way. There was no good option there.
Yes, lower the stability.
Okay,
One day
Martin's dead. Long live Martin.
Long live Martin the Yeti too.
Why did you not expect me to move so boldly? What are our chances? Pretty good. The patricians aren't exactly a military powerhouse, and I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. A bit too much chaos. Blood and trade. Yeah. The leader of the rebellion is, in fact, Begley. He's citing your past transgressions as reason for this uprising. Your inability to stop pirates from ravaging the coast, your calamitous disagreement with Pestia of an entitled count. Yeah, the whole Pestia thing was, a problem. Urge to murder rising.
I like the first one. It fits with the character you've made, says the North.
You're being very dramatic.
I'm trying.
Honestly, Nelgar is also very hot in my place. I don't know why, so... I can't wait! I'll go dig out the trebuchet! Jesus! It is in fact very warm in here. That is a problem. Also, we only have half an hour left on stream. Well, technically a little more, sort of, but I do have a meeting at 5:30, so it would be very fucking funny. It would be very funny if the North wanted to replace me with Razwick. That would be that would be funny.
Fortunately, I think it's Vang, the stupid mustache.
Yeah. They've already chosen their things. Your Majesty, your secret is out. The woodcuts on my bed are purely artistic in nature. I didn't inhale. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, go for the woodcut.
No. Yeah, I didn't inhale is hella something. Ow, yeah. That happens to be a true rumor, yes. I don't know. None of these are good. Okay, we did this. You all egged me on. This is a mutual fault.
Apologize. Lower that stability. Yeah.
You don't need stability to be lower. What are you talking about?
If it's lower and we get some defiance, which we probably will from this, you know.
No, you won't. It says nothing about defiance.
It should. You cheated on Ursa.
Yep. And it doesn't. Get over it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's not gonna work, so I don't know. Like, I want to try it, but 40% is bad. It's not my fault that Ursa didn't understand political maneuvering, sexually speaking.
Yeah, it was political fucking.
I mean, it literally was, but I mean,
you could have left. You could have left after you broke up the marriage, but
Stop
no.
pretending to be offended by this, Kato. You would have done the same.
I'm role playing. You know.
Oh right, the patricians
what
can't
I
vote.
want
Ha ha. Okay,
Bye.
fine.
I think it is a cause for shame. Also, I want your stability to be lower.
Oh no, yeah, you're all RPing, but I'm also going to RP that you all suck. You stand up before a vast crowd of commoners and start to mutter an apology, but before you can finish your speech,
How did you get
cheers
money
and
from
boos.
that?
I don't know how I got money out of that. The High Inquisitor got to them first, delivering a speech of her own, calling you a debaucher as betrayed her wife and defiled the will of the Ninth. Wow, the High Inquisitor is a giant cunt. That
Kill
is...
her.
Yeah.
So why does she have to be right but add a side of bigotry to it?
Yeah, right? Yep. Uh-huh.
How dare you come into my heretic north and spread your evil religion?
Kato, can we agree on one thing, and that is kill the Inquisitor?
I mean, yeah, obviously. That's the first thing I'm gonna do if I take over.
Do you smell that, my friend? Sorry, I think I stepped in some...
Okay,
That's freedom they
you
can
take
smell!
over, maybe-
Freedom from the mad tyrant Queen Lily! At long last we've risen up against her oppression, but if we want to keep our freedom we must fight for it. I ask you, my fellow patricians, what will be our opening strike against the Queen? We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us, or they'll be more likely to quit us. The authority is low. The church condemning the queen, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Wow, your authority is not very high.
Yeah, well, you don't get to vote for this, and neither do I, so...
Too bad you joined the Chiefs.
I mean, yeah, but I don't rebel yell.
Ooh, assassinate the Queen. That sounds like fun. I'm not a patrician.
Yeah.
And I think you're weirdly religious, but you know.
I don't know why you can't call upon the North.
It's
that is
probably
somewhat
because we're not
confusing.
defiant at all.
That's true.
But really, you did kind of insult our favorite daughter, so like...
The game does not care.
Weird, the game gets offended about everything else.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
Bagley, you cannot ask the church!
Well, I mean, they are... The
Bagley's vote
patricians
is the
are the
only
only
one.
religious faction here so
That's
far.
true. That is true. I don't think that there is anyone else to vote in this, so that's what it is, I guess.
I mean, I think if you do D, it, like, takes from all of you. You know, like, when
Probably.
you had to pay that
Oof.
money for something, I forget.
Oof,
You know, when the Queen
failed.
bankrupted you.
Thank you for meeting me with me, Your Holiness. Let's cut to the chase before you launch into your little speech. Do you think the church has lasted 1,000 years by changing allegiances along with the weekly hymns? No, we're careful about who we support, and you're nothing but a thorn in my side. I wouldn't pee on you if you were burning at the stake. Get out of my sight.
Oh,
I-
way to alienate the
Look.
only faction that's religious.
Look,
I
didn't do this.
okay, I don't like the Archduke, but just saying I wouldn't pee on you if you were burned at the stake, now fuck off, he's
It is-
savage.
It is. It's
That is
very
very
savage. The Archbishop
Wow.
also orders a mass excommunication of any soldiers who fight against the Queen. All the traitors can, in his words, go directly to hell.
Yeah, same Nolga.
We've ready
Base.
to get rid of-
Good news, I think
Look,
we
I-
killed the church. That's
Yeah.
gotta drop your faith, right?
It did. The faith is down by 2, but military is also down. I'm sorry. I literally had nothing to do with this. Any rebels who believe in the Ninth God are thoroughly shaken by this. Their loyalties are torn in half. Thousands of rebel soldiers desert to join the loyalists, fearing for their souls. Wow, the Archbishop is in fact trash, but in this case, it has worked for me.
That was very funny.
It is. It is funny. All right, I can't do anything there.
I dare you. Cruel,
Yeah, I mean,
cruelly
I
tax
don't-
us. Do it.
No, why would I do that? Also, you
Okay,
do
can
realize
tax
that
us,
that's
Your Highness.
but
It's okay, Your
what-
Highness, you can tax us.
whatever. I already didn't tax me, mommy. Jesus, bankrupt. But also, Kato, you are nowhere near being able to rebel. Hush your nuts.
Yeah, I only have to get 3. That's not that many.
Yeah, and you are currently at 0.
Yeah, but like... Ooh, the Viper's children. That sounds ominous.
Bagley is gonna show up to court with a sword by himself. Nalgar, regarding the mushroom that makes people into zombies, didn't you play another game where you're a monarch, not Yes Your Grace, and there was some kind of zombie outbreak? Maybe? I don't have any recollection of that specifically right now, because I feel like that Yes Your Grace might have been the only other monarch game I've played, but I don't know. Also, I don't have a fucking goal yet. So, like, I can't win because I don't have a goal. And yeah,
Why
it could have
did
been
you
2 years
come
back.
from the
Volga.
north? That's the opposite direction.
Wait, what? I don't know.
What are they doing up there?
Your Majesty is oh yeah, actually yeah, I don't know
Waggly,
why
she
they were
can't come and
dead.
face you out. You literally died of hypothermia. She'll come out and face you when you could actually make it through the door.
No baby for the well, no, I have a
Sorry,
baby.
I'm role playing, I promise.
Jesus. You guys are so harsh today. Don't be
I
foolish,
know,
Marshall.
but
Do you
I've
think
kind of
our
been
own
pulled
troops are
into
immune
it.
to the weather? We'll have the same problems. If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty, the patricians are drawing all their water from the Whitefleet River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Mother of
poison the
mountains, that's a
river.
dishonorable way to conduct a war. Your Highness, you cannot be seriously considering this. Yeah, no, that's actually really fucked up. Yeah, no, in this case, Joe
it
is
might
right.
make the North mad, so
I mean, yeah, if I abdicated, it would be Ursa and Baby, and I would theoretically be fine with that. So, if we herd all the cattle in the north onto the riverbank upstream and allow all their effluents to flow freely into the river, the water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight on an upset stomach. Neither above, you are devious. I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I'll need council approval before I proceed. I didn't say do it. I did not. Oh yeah, they're okay.
ooh, I mean, I don't, I promised, I've been needing, I can't attack Bagley. We can't attack
Nope.
Bagley. That would be wrong. When we've
Counts.
egged on the
Assemble.
rebellion.
Assemble and vote A because it's funny.
You can't promise our troops.
I sure
I can.
You're loyalists.
Monarchs vote.
We cannot poison the river. That's bullshit, and I say no.
Ah, shit, you're gonna make us starve again if we don't go to war.
Yeah,
We can't vote A. That'll be, yeah.
Join
We
us,
gotta-
counts. Vote A.
Where's my,
Vote
oh,
A.
there it is.
Partly because
I
it's the
don't know,
best
man.
option, and partly because it's funny.
Nolgar,
Yeah.
vote C.
Nolgar, do not vote C. Nolgar, vote A.
Yeah, the Count using someone else's military might.
I mean, to
Like,
be fair, the
good
count.
scrub.
Oh,
Thank you, Nolgar. I appreciate you greatly.
No, why? Why? Why have you betrayed your fellow chiefs this way?
I didn't do it. I
If
didn't. I
only
had.
Raswick was a real chief.
This was not
Could've
my
voted
fault.
for us.
Look, I didn't vote at all. Yes, good old-fashioned battle is the ninth intended. Your northern soldiers proved more resilient to snow than the patricians. They charge into the camp, taking the rebels by surprise and wreak havoc. By the time the patricians have rallied their troops, your soldiers have already melted back among the trees, leaving chaos in their wake. Ha! That'll show the bastards, and we didn't even need to dishonor ourselves in the process. Yeah. I maintain it was a perfectly viable strategy. Spymaster does suck. Nulgar came back and saw Smash the Traitors. Look, I didn't do this.
But we were rooting for them.
I didn't do this. Oh, good lord. Also, I still don't
We're all
understand where
traitors.
my ambition thing is. Vast
You gotta
armies
get do something
darken.
with trade.
Well, no, I don't have any goal right now. I don't know when it shows up.
Vast armies. It's like 5 people with broomsticks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the patricians' military is currently
At least that's what
quote,
you imagine.
pathetic.
Most of your time is spent in the city. Yeah, whatever. Your Majesty, the Army of the Coast is advancing on the capital, led by treacherous Kerr, Lord Patrician Bagley. They didn't technically try to attack you and ally with the counts. They tried to ally with the church, and it did not work.
They were going to.
Why do you guys want to stab me so bad? Jesus.
I don't want to stab you. I think you're great, Your Highness. I
Can't
think
even
that
go
you
to
should
the
be
toilet.
the richest person.
What is possession but a different sort of penetration?
Jesus Christ.
What if you married the demon?
I'm already married.
You didn't
not-
stop you
don't go
before!
Well, yeah, but I can't. That wasn't marrying someone else. I mean, yeah, join forces.
Oh yeah, do that. No, tell the counts to fight the coastal. Yeah, tell the counts to do it.
Too late.
I
They
mean, we
volunteered
start
us
a military.
before.
We will kick their asses.
I mean, you probably will. You're still way better.
I mean, vote counts. I don't know.
Why do you get a choice?
I don't know. Bagoli is committed to this course of action. I
don't
think
that's what
they
I
were
said.
saying to vote for C. Delgar, but I don't know. Look, the game is doing what it does. I mean, all right, 2 votes it is.
Do we get a choice in this, or just?
No.
Nah,
just the
it's us
count?
voting.
You have
Yeah,
zero
but, like-
defiance. You have 0 defiance. I don't know what to tell you. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the counts have turned their army around to link up with the chiefs. Can only hope this was the right decision. Have some confidence, Your Majesty. Too late for doubts now. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Eastern Army's retreat has given the patricians free rein to pillage and plunder the East. Ooh. I didn't realize that that was a consequence. Sorry.
It's fine.
Ah.
Sorry.
You should tax them harder.
Oh.
Oh
Oof.
no, our farms.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
well,
the
it was more your
bees.
trade than your farms, frankly.
Well, shit. Oh, their scheme is on pause, so the trade doesn't matter.
Oh no,
yes,
they
that is
stole our
correct.
money.
They did steal your money and your trade and also your food, and I'm sorry, if I had realized that that was like a thing, I would have just had the chiefs fight them on their own because they are
No, it was
them
either
anyway.
counts fight on their own, or counts fight with
well,
chiefs.
and you guys would have been fine too, but I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
I can only hope that there is a better future, friend.
Bagley, you have any? I like the idea that Bagley is just kind of lying in a field, like it's weeks away until the battle. You don't need to.
Yeah, is there like a nah, it's fine option?
The Finn fucker.
I mean, that's why everyone's mad.
That's technically not
Take
true.
care, Joe.
Also, good night, Joe. Sorry. I hope we didn't murder a kid too. A kid killed Tom.
Probably not directly, but you know, stealing the food might.
Yeah, no, I'm not hiring assassins. A, because that would help
No,
the Chiefs,
do it.
and
do
B,
it.
because yeah.
Look, Bagley has betrayed you.
Bagley
Sorry,
is
sorry.
also about to
Bagley
die
is
if a
not
light
a
breeze hits him.
threat.
That's
Sorry,
true.
Bagley, but Bagley is not a threat. Oh, thank you for hanging out and sowing chaos with us, Joe.
Ooh, I'm
You could gain authority back.
no,
That's true.
Good job, what do
fuck
you
your
think?
authority.
You still are not. You're not gonna get to rebel, Kato. I think anonymous voting is chaotic and funny, so that's what I'm going with. What? I mean, it's only
It
gonna
makes
be.
me stressed because I can't see the vote count.
I mean, it's only gonna be anonymous some of the time. That's true. Uh-oh. Peasants on side. On a small island
Oh, there's
close to the
sickness
coast,
in the east.
a group of rebel patricians have gathered to discuss civil war. With them are their spies, a cluster of nondescript coastal citizens in ordinary clothes. Welcome, esteemed colleagues, welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Not too much at home, though. I only just had those tiles repaired. I hope the day goes well. Depths below. With Queen Lily sitting on the throne, can any day truly go well? That's precisely why I invited you here. We know the counts are in the Queen's pockets, but are there laborers? I know for a fact that Count Sigisu, the Chosen One's farms are thriving, but is the bounty shared with the ordinary people of the East? Our spies should spread the word. We'll be kinder to the peasants than Count Sigisu and his corrupt compatriots. Most excellent.
Yeah,
Let us
like
decide how to
banquet.
proceed. Yeah,
It's made
alright.
of bees.
It's made of me. Lots of honey, though. Lots of honey.
Free honey. I mean,
Away
he can't
from the
possibly
east.
have gotten all the honey that's oozing from
All
his
right,
swamp.
back-
Step
Bagley.
away from our honey.
Give a huge amount of actual money to Coastal Army recruits. I mean, alright. Ooh, tanking my stability. Oof. Yeah, things are bad.
Ooh, yes,
Things are bad.
Tank it. Tank the stability.
You're still not gonna get to rebel! Shut up!
I live in hope!
Trusted spies pour into the east, spreading the word about the generosity of the patricians. It's not long before the plan bears fruit. Droves of peasants make a dangerous trek to the coast, a golden glint in their eyes. As the troops clean their weapons, make repairs, and heal their wounds, one thing's for sure, they'll soon have a chance for some action. Nulgar, out of character, interesting how control of the game is slipping away from Raz, technically speaking. I mean, yeah, technically. You're Sims for Ursa. It's fine.
You betrayed!
You good, bro?
Yeah. just getting
What
into
kind
it.
of sickness? I've done a lot of digging. Or a lot of latrines and a lot of graves. What can we do about it? If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers we can't afford to lose, but I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward?
Yeah, hire a wizard.
Wizard.
From Quail like Dan Quail or like
I
don't know if
say
that'll
we
help.
should send doctors. That is my vote. Sent them our mushrooms. Yeah, maybe you did. Maybe you did.
yeah, drain the treasure. Drain it.
I actually genuinely kind of want to see
I should've
Raspberry because I've
voted
never
for
seen what
B.
happens if someone wins the game.
I bet a wizard would have been way more expensive. That's what
Oh
I
yeah.
voted for.
Almost definitely. Well, see, like, that's the thing, is it's always, like, the 40% ones where I'm like, ugh, it's real low. It's just, Bagley, as you sit in your tent the night before battle, you write your last letter to your wife and love, writing everything you can.
Bagley's just here writing a fucking, like, war and
Bagley's
peace.
got a whole roleplay story here, and I respect it. I know how to treat this sickness, your majesty. It's a simple remedy. Garlic, wormwood, and spleen of goat. Oh, and we mustn't forget leeches. Lots of leeches. Of course, gathering enough ingredients to treat a whole army doesn't come cheap. At great expense, you send the best doctors from Quail University out to the east to cure your troops. Hopefully, they're worth the money. Oh, what do you mean it's a 60% chance? Fuck! Some of your soldiers benefit
Hope
from
it
the
costs.
treatment, but it quickly becomes clear the doctors are fighting a losing battle after they also catch the sickness. But by the time... Oof.
This is tragic.
Yeah, this is tragic. I mean,
Ow, you're
yeah, Bagley,
hanging
that
in there,
did
Bagley.
kind of work for you. That did kind of work.
Of course, now the final battle.
Well, yeah. Although I don't know if it's actually the final battle or not. But yeah, that was a
find
big
out.
ouch. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed further. The counts and chiefs are all that stand between the patricians and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the chiefs that it is time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, your majesty. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I know how you assholes are voting.
Yeah!
God damn it.
B!
Y'all are a bunch of bitches.
Don't. Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Son, run! Hey. Aw.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Like,
I think it's just
Yo,
so this.
No, guys,
Look.
vote B.
Okay,
No, vote A.
I
no,
did
vote
that
A. It's funnier.
purely
It's a
for the
100%
bit.
chance oh,
There
no,
you
God.
go. You guys. Okay, if I actually lose this far in, you guys suck. Because I also want to see what happens when I win, and the game
Yeah,
hasn't
you did
given
it.
me a chance to win yet. But yes, I did that for the bit. It's fine. She's so angry it takes her a full 20 minutes to stop swearing and making incomprehensible threats. And after that, I'll set fire to the ashes. Wow, you guys gained 3 victory points. Cool, cool. That's lovely. Fuck you guys.
We
Like-
can rebel! Well, you probably
You
didn't hear me
can't
saying it in
rebel.
the
There's,
chat.
I mean, you can join the rebellion, I guess, but you can't start your own rebellion.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of fucking cowards, actually, so...
Oh, the Count's followed our lead. Well, you know.
Why? I
I
don't
don't
want to.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to send my army before, but you made us, so...
I didn't make you do anything. Y'all voted for it.
I was talking to the Count.
I mean, I guess. I don't know where this goes now, but, like, the game still hasn't given me, like, an actual condition to win. I don't know, man. But yeah, this is in fact very bad, and you guys suck. Because now you feel now you feel sorry. But yeah, like that was actually.
Oh, I have to get one
also,
more
Nulgar,
defiant.
why are you defecting now? You voted for it.
No, it was the right choice for the North.
Personally, yes. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Like, you do realize that if the patrician wins, you guys don't, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yes, but neither the creepy bee people or
They're doing
the
how they get
Tunnels.
beats.
Cool.
or the queen wins. It's not the bees. It's the vampires.
We've worked out where the
Vampires.
tremors are coming from. Rough around.
That's actually pretty smart. You do have a brain, Marshall.
It is, right?
Smoke them out. They're bees. Oh, they're not bees. The bees might get mad.
I got too
Bees,
excited
the
about
most
it early. Give me a
terrifying.
second.
Yeah, Spud,
I,
Spud, you jumped the gun on that, and now Twitch is gonna be a dick about it. But at least this one, the vote doesn't end until I end it. So if you need to wait 30 seconds, you can.
Yeah, give me a few seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I want.
I don't either. I mean, smoking them out might not kill them, but flooding might, and at this point, fuck them all.
Of course, flooding might cause a
I don't know
collapse.
why I voted that. You're not your troops. You don't have troops. They're my troops.
I don't know
well.
if it's
They're
actually.
not your troops. You're doing fuck all.
Yeah, I don't know that it would actually affect your troops at all.
I mean,
I
what
don't
other
know.
troops are there, though?
I don't know. My honor guard, I guess. But also, we don't know what the
good. If you
consequences
kill
of this
them off,
are. No, you're not
maybe
all
they'll-
rebelling right now. You're not rebelling. You just defied orders, and like in theory you could, but it's not ready for it yet. So
It was technically treason, but if the queen tries to enforce that, it'd probably go poorly for her.
probably. Exploratory digging, meet up with the tunnels and frantically evacuate. It diverted the flow of the treadwater directly into the enemy's tunnels, flushing away their wooden braces along with their miners. Unfortunately, this has caused the tunnel collapse. The tunnel that was under our walls. Oh.
Yeah. Slight problem.
Whoops.
No emotions but vengeance and anger. Yeah, cool. This is fantastic. And you guys win, so I guess fuck this entire 4 hours.
Bagley, this is your fault.
No,
Bagley,
this is
this is your
Kato's fault.
victory. You
No, no,
have
this
carried
is
this,
fully
and I'm
Kato's
very proud
fault.
of you.
This is Kato's
Well,
fault
yes,
because
it is
Kato
also
gave
that-
them 3
Technically,
victory points by
I made
being
it
a
different.
dick.
That's a lot of corpses, Bagley. Maybe fewer corpses? Every corpse is one less person you can collect taxes from.
Well, now I think
Yes.
we're doomed. I know,
Yeah.
I know you tried, Alexa. It's not your fault. The counts have actually been reasonably good to me here, so.
The counts are trying their best.
Aside from trying to get you possessed by the demon of greed.
Yeah,
I
but
have
they're
done
not-
nothing.
But they're not succeeding, and they're not really at risk of succeeding either. So, there's an outbreak of a rare disease inside the walls. Civilians are dying. Cool. And the good news, I have a plan for how we can use it against them. Ugh, go on. There must be against some kind of rules.
Oh god, you don't have the authority to refuse.
Yeah, I don't even have the authority to try and refuse it. So... See, but that's the thing, Bagley, is all you had to do was help me not get 5,000 gold and the counts never would have won. I guess I'm bringing it to the council. Because I don't know what else to do.
The counts were doing nothing.
Oh
Bagley. We
god,
were just
all of
wiping
these
with
are
our
terrible. All of these are terrible.
knees. Sounds like a you problem, Bagley.
You lost your hope, but you lost it for unfair reasons. I mean, fuck the nobles, frankly. Sorry. That's the...
I mean, Kato, also want to say fuck the noble, but I also don't want to do A. But I don't want to.
Yeah, well, and like the percentages are very bad, so this is the most exciting game you've played in years. Well, thanks, I guess. / you're welcome? Question mark. I mean, I hope that we're like actually very close to the end because I do actually have to leave at like 5:15 and I don't want to, and it's 5 already, so
We're gonna have to try this another time.
I guess we are. I guess so. Sometime when I don't have a meeting, I suppose. We could do it again next week. Kato, do you think this is better or worse than the time I popped in and you immediately gaslighted me and tried to get me killed?
Oh, that was pretty good. Like, I finally convinced you into my server to play Among Us, and then immediately tried to gaslight and frame you for murder. That was pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay, that actually worked somehow.
Wow.
I'm really, yeah. Okay, Yep, I mean, I wanted to contain it, I really did. Yep, everyone is angry.
You know
Everything
what
is
that
terrible.
means.
Yeah, well, no, it doesn't. You don't get to rebel because my authority hit 0.
Kato.
I just lose. I just
Oh, okay.
lose. So, fuck you. You don't even get to win in the fun way. Fun
Why
your
are we doing
shit.
an auction?
I don't know.
Hang on, we could raise authority. Possibly, we can't raise authority.
We can't raise authority.
Why do you need a third library?
Because we value knowledge.
I don't know, but we do. More libraries.
I did it backward.
Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. You did do your part, Bagley, even if I'm unhappy about it. Oh man. Yeah. Well, and like that's the thing is I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to win because it still hasn't given me a win condition. Which I thought that it was supposed to give me a win condition after I had an error, and it's been like 4 seasons since then, so I'm confused. So, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
There you go, patricians. I bought you a prison.
I can't even see how much money I have.
To put the queen in. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, you voted.
How is
You as
this-
you.
Okay, I was gonna say, how is this still going? But it kind of isn't. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. Rebellion... Well, okay, Rebellion keeps me from winning, but it should still at least tell me what my goal would be if there wasn't a Rebellion, but okay, I guess that's fair. Yeah, maybe the win condition is just high trade. Yeah, the Great Army of the Coast, excuse me, what?
The Great Army of the Coast is one dude, and it's Bagley.
And he's doing great.
Oh, Ursa, are they gonna bail me out? Are they, Ursa? Fuck you. Yeah, and Kato here is rebelling. Anyone else? Any other chiefs rebelling?
You should rebel with me, Nolgar. It'll be fun. We won't win, because, like... Oh, hey, the counts can also rebel. We can all...
I will not. I have no reason to.
This is true. This is true. I don't think Nolgar's joining you. New fashion.
In fact,
cake.
most of the problems we're having currently to do with our farming are because of the patricians.
This is a fact.
You could try bribing us.
I did. Get over it.
It's cool. Put up the tax. You don't need to bribe us. You could have put up the tax.
No, I don't need the money. You want me to have the money, but yeah.
Yeah, like because I wasn't gonna rebel.
Yeah,
Is what I meant.
that's fair, but it's fine.
And I don't think Alexa was either.
Yeah, it's true.
What emote is that?
The marshal might be dead. Honor guard is in the streets. Organizing last efforts. I'm vulnerable. Royal card is empty except me and my daughter.
Oh no, your oiled women and men.
Yeah, your wife is long gone. Last night she gathered a retinue and struck out to escape. Yeah, fuck you, you coward. Ursa has officially lost all of my support. My chiefs will come save you, and also, by the way, I'm running away. Fuck you.
He's saving your child. Wow.
No, she isn't.
You're the one who cheated on
No,
her with the
she
thin
isn't.
end.
She left the baby with me, Kato. That's not
Oh,
honorable.
I thought it said she took
No,
the
she
child,
took
so-
her retinue. It also said that I was alone in the throne room with the crying baby. So.
Ah, never mind then. She's not great. She should have
No.
left earlier, to be honest. I'm not gonna
Yep.
lie. Like,
Honestly, I'm about to die anyway, Nelgar, and also I need to go. So yeah, bye, Spy Master.
Escape.
Too late. I will, in fact, go down in the history books. Yeah. Yeah.
ooh, what as? I
I'm
vote
dead.
for Finn Tucker. I'm very proud of it. It was alliterative. Wow, not even respect in death.
I'm pretty sure you did, in
Bagley,
fact,
you
kill
sound
the
like a
entire
Redditor.
city, Bagley.
I'm sorry to tell you, but your roleplay character arc has gone into Redditor. If only you could have understood me. This is actually your fault.
Yeah. I appreciate your sympathy, Alexa. It wasn't your fault. Queen Lily's last doomed glorious charge against the patricians would go down in history, not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. After losing the Civil War, the chiefs retreated to within their borders and immediately began plotting against the usurper. As a reward for staying loyal to the queen, the top counts were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The patricians launched a rebellion that toppled the queen and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Lucius was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Smile and then sorry, Jesus Bagley.
Ursa abandoned her daughter. Ursa,
Yeah,
I think,
Ursa,
isn't right mother to rightful anything. I think that baby's dead, Kato.
that baby is dead. That baby is in fact dead.
Well done,
So-
Kato. Your actions resulted in the death of your actual heir.
Well,
that was
Bagley's
Joe's
the
granddaughter.
poorest noble.
Joe, I'm gonna tell Joe that you killed her granddaughter.
Yep.
I don't think she cares. She
And,
was rooting
yes,
for rebellion.
I am glad that you guys all had fun, even though this was chaotic, and I'm mad that I made it so far and then lost.
I don't even know if that was fun. I don't know how these games usually go.
Well, all of you, or people who knows, have said that that it went far. So you did put all of your money into the freedom fight. This is correct. Anyway, I don't. How can you continue that? I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, I died, but at least I died gloriously, and I didn't run away. Kato killed my baby, and my wife
God.
sucked.
I did many things, but I did not kill your baby.
You cheered for baby dying.
You stepped out the way. That baby is dead because you didn't stand there.
Yeah, you didn't come fight for us. You ditched us. and we lost, and that baby is dead because you abandoned your loyalties. How very
I'm
dare
sure
you?
the baby would have had a long and happy life with
No,
the
that
demon
baby's
of
dead.
greed as their parent.
Yeah, they would have had a great parent who just wanted all the money and would have probably bought them lots of very fancy toys.
This is
No,
this is true.
because they would have wanted all the money. You can't want money and give it away.
Okay, and now because it is honestly the bit, we are going to go raid Pramby and Tome, and we are going to tell Tome what you did.
Yeah,
And we're going to vote
We're
for
gonna
B when
rat-
we get there.
We're gonna
Vote for
rat you
Butthole.
all out to Tome.
oh, I will vote butthole in Tome's chat, and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, well, and I will do that and then go to my meeting. But regardless, yeah. Anyway, this was chaotic, and we're gonna do this again at some point. Maybe next week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I will win. I will win
You will.
one day.
Bye-bye.
You always
Be
have
it-
to be the queen because it's your
Yeah,
game.
because it's Raz's
If-
stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, yes. Well, unfortunately, but yeah. Yep. Because otherwise, all the Twitch stuff doesn't really work. So yeah. Anyway.
I believe in you.
Yes. I guess. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, thank you guys for trying. You'll try your best to be loyal next time. Yeah, okay, Bagley. I
That's a lie.
trust you.
Bagley, that is a fib. You baby murderer.
Look,
Okay,
he
maybe,
tried to
maybe they
stop
spared
us
you,
with
Bagley,
Bagley.
baby murderer.
Maybe the
Bagley.
Spy Master took the baby. I don't know. But
Spy Master did.
Oh, she did
What?
not. She does
she did
not care
not.
about
The Spy
baby.
Master was in fact a garbage person. So it was your
Maybe the
soldiers.
High Inquisitor
You
took
gave
your
them
child
orders.
to raise into a terrible person.
Oh well, that would
Bagley,
be, that
you
would
are
be worse.
responsible for the death
I'd
of that
rather
child.
them be dead. Thank you, Jungo. Anyway, okay, guys, I'm gonna end the call because I need to go to this meeting. If I didn't have to go to this meeting, I absolutely would fuck around longer, but I can't. So yes.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye.
Bye.
Okay, that is bye to them, and now I will set up this raid, and yeah, we gotta rat you out to Tome. We gotta rat you out to Tome. And that's it. I will be back on Tuesday. Technically, it's possible that I'll be back on Monday, but I have gotten to the point where I'm not promising that anymore, especially in summer, because I don't ever know if I'm up for it and all that. But yes, it was wonderful having you all, including the people who came in to join us for this. This was very fun. I was not sure what to expect, but it did in fact turn out very fun. But I will see you guys all next week. Love y'all. Thanks for being here, and let's go rat you all out to Tome. Bye.